Boo! Not me forgetting to do my daily tasks. You know, when you have like streaks and stuff on your apps that you need to take care of. I didn't just wake up and go straight to working on computer projects and shit. Yeah, hi! Hello. So, I had to frantically, I remembered I was just like, oh man, I haven't done Japanese lesson, looking at the Japanese characters on the spaceship console, and then I'm like, oh shit, I haven't done my Japanese lesson today. I'll do a review lesson. Whoops. I don't want to lose my streak. I have like 60-day streak. So, yeah. Gotta keep up with it. But hello Toasty. Hello Aurora. Hello Pixel. I think I saw Levi in there. No. That's Aurora's. Yeah. You guys have rats now, and it's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. Cappy! Duo. Very much so. Hello, Cappy. How are you guys doing today? Is you having a fun day? You having a fun little Saturday day? Oh, there is Levi. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh, man. I was working on something. Not something... Well, that's the wrong one again. Damn it. I'm not prepared for anything. That's the one I want. Hi everybody, I am Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy, here to give you love and support all the way through. You're gonna lose your streak exactly 1 week from now. Please don't say that. Cause I would. I haven't even done, like, the Snapchats yet, either. I just did Finch, I just did Duolingo, still need to do Snapchat. Oh, man. Hi, Levi. Bye, Levi. It's the worst day. I got home an hour before stream started, then went to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, and you started. I'm so sorry, Pixel. Hi, Dawn. Dawn's been also grinding the Yu-Gi-Oh grind as well. I was working on something very different, I guess one could say. For those of you in the VIP area, you will be able to see what I worked on today. It's not really. Oh, you're not doing the Yu-Gi-Oh grind? I thought that's what you were doing. You're cursed now. Thank you. Thank you, Toasted. I appreciate the curse. Well, that reminds me, I gotta do my snap streaks. Yeah, see? Do your streaks, people. Do your streaks. Don't forget. Like Yuma almost did. Trying to get 2 fucking cards, give or take, so I can try out this deck that I want. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're doing your grind. Whatever that means, yeah. Ew, Yu-Gi-Oh, says the person who plays Performa Pals. The only other actual, like, Yu-Gi-Oh player in chat. Hiya, Aki, how you doing? But today is a metaphor day. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to Zelda. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to another stream before we go on our trip. So, apologies for that. But we'll have streams when we come back. Probably not that Friday when we come back, but probably Sunday. Probably. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how tired and stuff that I am. So, yeah. But we're also working on something for YouTube in the meantime. Aki, did you shout out yourself? Who shouted you out? Oh wait, Aki, do you stream? If you do stream, go follow Aki, just like Yuma just did. Also, it's not cloudy out today. No, you didn't shout out yourself? You don't stream? What's the no to? I asked multiple questions. God, I understand what it's like now when you guys are just like Yuma that didn't answer our question. Also, it's not cloudy out today, so I can now properly cure my Lord of the Rings resin sword. Yeah, Dawn's got a little mini sword that they got for Christmas. Sweet. I don't stream. Well, I still follow you. How? I did not shout out. I don't know. I don't know why that happened then. Lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm working on something for YouTube. Maybe I'll show it on stream, but it's not fully done yet, but the majority part of it is done. Now I just have to kind of finalize it so it's ready for the project that I'm working on, and then I have to work on the other half, which is gonna be a lot less complicated to do, I imagine. Hopefully. Who knows? Yes? Yes, good Nightbot! Very good. Yeah, YouTube exclusive content coming very soon. Look at Nightbot go. Oh, what a good bot. I'm talking about the YouTube channel. He's just like, YouTube? I have something for that. Here you go, boss. Such a good bot. But besides that, we'll probably not have another stream before we go on trip. I apologize. Very sorry, but that's just how it works. Hi, Adachi. But we'll have a pretty decent metaphor stream today. I want to say that we'll probably go until like maybe 10 o'clock. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I probably will not talk very long because I am a half hour behind because I wanted to make sure I was well rested after my like 4-5 hours. No, it was about 6 hours of work that I've been working on this one project. Hi Pixel, hi Yuma, hi Cheese. Who's Cheese? Hates his fans. What do you mean I hate my fans? I don't hate my fans. Do you guys count as my fans? I thought we were just friends. I thought we were all buddies. Something like that. I don't know. Don't look into that too much. But we're like acquaintances. My goodness. I think we're both? Yeah, something along the lines. Yeah. Fans, friends. Troublemakers. Yeah, we can be both. We can be both. Yeah. Oh, we can be multiple things. You guys can be whatever you want, I guess. Probably not lovers. Ow. Yeah, me too, Aurora. Me too. Maybe Dawn can be Cheese? Dawn doesn't like a lot of cheese. Mainly the processed cheese, but also Dawn just doesn't like cheese. Not too often. What is cheese? Cheese is a mold is what cheese is. It's technically a mold, even though it can mold even further. But yeah, cheese is an edible mold. I guess. I don't know. Somebody knows what cheese is, tell me. Because I'm intrigued to know myself. I mean, like in the context, Yuma. I'm confused. Cheese is delicious. Cheese is delicious. Okay. Toasted is cheese now. Toasted's a grilled cheese sandwich? Let's go! Toasty sounds delicious. I really need to think about what I say before I say it. Literally not. What? I like cheese, but yeah, Yuma is right. I will only eat certain cheeses. Yeah, Dawn is very picky about the cheese they consume. Yuma, on the other hand, I grew up on artificial cheese. I grew up on real cheese. I'll just eat cheese. You slap a word cheese on it, even if it's fucking mud, I'll probably eat it. Did he just read my messages backwards? No! What is cheese? I mean, like in the context, Yuma. Not literally. Oh, I mean like in context. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what the question is asking. It's a skill. It's not a skill. I don't have the skill to just not read your comments. Damn it. Not even 15 minutes in, you guys are just like, damn. This bitch stupid. You know what's not dumb? Metaphor. You said literally not. Oh. I did say literally not, didn't I? What do you expect at this point in time? I should get diagnosed for dyslexia, or at least go and get tested. I'm sure there's something. There's gotta be something there. It's okay. Are you sure? Thank you for the head pat, but I think there might be an underlying problem as to why Yuma can't read. It's not related to me not wearing my glasses either, but maybe it is. Who knows? My face is itchy. Give me a sec. There we go. Blah. Well, I don't have anything really to bring up. All I really have to say is that I was working on something completely separate from what I've been working on over the last couple of days. So, look forward to me probably staying up today or tonight after stream. This is mainly to Dawn. Probably stay up after stream just to work on some more things that I'm supposed to be working on for stream and for VODs and stuff, instead of future projects that should be done when I get back. But that doesn't matter right now. I will get to things when I get to things. As for anything else, I don't know. We kind of covered bases yesterday. I think, didn't we? I don't really have anything else to say. I don't want to talk about plants anymore either. I feel like that one's off the table for good. Yummy grilled cheese. God damn it. I didn't think about it until I had said it. I need to think more. What's wrong with plants? No, nothing, Dachi. Nothing's wrong with plants. Nothing is wrong with plants at all. I just figured out that I was on the wrong side of the fence with plants with you guys. Hi, Sky! How you doing? Welcome in. Clipping, that was a nightmare on my phone. Oh, I bet. Clipping on mobile is god-awful for some odd reason. Oh. Can we get a shout out for Sky? Whoever shouted out Aki, it was probably Toasty. Unless it was you, Dachi. I don't know. Unless Aki did shout out himself. Which I don't think you can shout out yourself, can you? Anyway, can we get a shout out for Sky? Yeah, there we go. Go follow Sky so they have a lovely community to come to when they start streaming. I don't know what you're talking about. It's something you would do. So, the finger points at you first. You sound insane right now. Yup, that was Toasted. His tell is that he just tries to gaslight me, but is gaslighting me in the most strange way possible. Don't yell at Pombutt or Pom Pom. He's such a good cat. Rev up those shrines, cause I sure am hungry for one Zelda. Sir, help my leg. What's wrong with your leg? Liar. Liar with an asterisk next to it. Why is there an asterisk? Hello, Bobby. Welcome in. What's wrong with your leg? I don't get the reference if that's a thing being referenced. I wanted to play Zelda today, and then I also realized that I haven't touched Metaphor in, like, God, how long has it been since I've touched Metaphor? We've only played 4 Metaphor streams outside of the demo. Do you guys know this? I've only played Metaphor 4 separate times. Zelda's already on 5. Persona's on 14. Metaphor is on 4, and the last time we played it was on the 12th! It's almost been a whole ass month since we played Metaphor! What the fuck? Oh, a streamer who doesn't know SpongeBob. Yeah! My dad told me SpongeBob was stupid, and we never got to watch it. The only times we ever got to watch it was on the Nickelodeon DVDs that we had, that had a whole bunch of Nickelodeon, cartoons on them. That was our only way that we watched SpongeBob, because they were like... Oh, yeah, Dawn said me too. It was our only way to watch SpongeBob, because our dad didn't like SpongeBob. But since it had SpongeBob episodes on there, we were fine. Sad, sad. I know. It's very sad. Pretend this emote works. Wavy. Why are all you like this? It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. And then Michael comes back. I'm gonna have a fucking bout against Michael one of these days. I will. Watch it happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen big time. Why? Why the Michael? What's wrong with Michael? Fucking cat's just imposing on me. Just stands up like he's a fucking human. Sit your ass down, Michael. What's wrong with Michelle, actually, is what that said, yeah. What's wrong with Michelle? I mean Michael. Fucking dumbass cat coming up on me. About to catch these hands. All that fun shit. Oh, I have a question. For YouTube exclusive content, would you guys be willing to do, since it's my content, I can watch it on my streams without getting worry of a copyright issue. Would you guys be willing to, like, I don't know, do a watch party and we just watch my content that I make over here? I won't make a VOD for it, and I'll take the VODs down as soon as we watch it, but, you know, doesn't that sound like fun? Then you guys can give, like, live reactions and stuff. Oh, I'll know what I'll do. I'll do, before I post the video up on YouTube, we'll have a premiere here on Twitch. Ooh, big brain, Yuma, big brain. So you guys can see it firsthand live. And then, if you don't catch the live, well, you miss out on all the jokes and stuff that we'll tell probably in between. But, yeah. Okay, I go back to learning about Link Monsters. Oh, you're still in Link Monsters? Yeah, good luck. Link Monsters are dumb. It's confusing. It is confusing. That's why I only used 3 of them. Soon to be 4, but that 4th one basically is just a reskin for my Kisa kill. So yeah. I know a Link monster. Bokoblin. You mean Macablin. Macablins are real. You gotta admit it someday, Bobby. My, not literal sister, said that she hates SpongeBob because her annoying little brother watched it all the time, and she had to always hear his voice. Oh, yeah, SpongeBob's voice does get grating after a little bit. I'm just thankful that I got to watch at least some Nickelodeon shows. I got to see Fairly Odd Parents. That was probably one of my favorite ones. Avatar: The Last Airbender. But that was like on a whole bunch of things and not just Nickelodeon. Damn, what's another one? Might have to go to YouTube and look up how to do shit there. Yeah, we can watch Brains if you want sometime, and then you can get even more confused because Brains does every single summoning method outside of Pendulum, so hee hee ho ho. But for now, I think I'm going to steer y'all towards playing game with me if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it at least. Don't know if you appreciate it, but I'd appreciate it if you played with me. You know, all that fun stuff. Just have to... Oh shit, I have to load shit, and I was not prepared at all. Man, for ReFantazio. 461 people still watching this game. Holy shit. One of the tutorial duels literally took 27 turns. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's even one later that just absolutely fucks you over, because link summoning basically is just special summoning up the wazoo, and if you can't keep up and stop them from doing anything, and if you don't know, update the system software. Sure thing. Never. And if you don't do the one certain thing you're supposed to, if you don't get the card that you're supposed to, it just is like, alright, fine, you lose, and that's all. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, it's basically hell. It's basically hell, Dachi. Link summoning's fine and fair in its own right, but it's also just absolutely crazy. Why am I so big? I feel really big. Let me debigify myself. There we go. I have debigified myself. Okay, I lurk for an I don't know bit. Have fun with game. Thank you, Pixel. Enjoy your lurkies. There we go. We don't want to watch the opening movie. We want to watch the opening movie. Twitch mobile app is weird. I will continue to repeat the Skycutia shoutout like it was shouted out 5 times. Oh. It didn't repeat for me, at least. Does this seem relatively quiet to you guys? Can't hear shit, Captain. It's really quiet, yeah. Still can't hear it? Once we get to the title screen. It's picking up sound. It is doing that. Man, I don't want to have to turn it up. It's nicely audible now, I think. Well, it is relatively high. I'm just so scared that if I put it up too high, it's gonna be way too loud. That's a rad opening, not gonna lie, always. Anyways, bye-bye, be back soon, see you later, Don. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were waiting around. We've only played 22 hours of this game? You're shitting me right now. I've not only played 22 hours of this game, it feels like so much longer. Oh no, I'm not an Atlas gamer anymore. Least played Yuma game? I know! We're already at like over 100 hours for Persona, I'm pretty sure. I think I wanted to talk to Hulkenberg today.
Ah, 'tis you.
Oh, you're not gonna finish your line, sorry. I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything. When are we supposed to wait? Like, only a couple of days? Kirby's Dream Course got my attention. Got more attention than this. Listen, no it didn't. This game still has more attention than Kirby's Dream Course. But, yeah, I need to play more of this game. I was looking forward to this game so much, and I have not played it as much. Mainly because it's basically just Persona 6, and it's not Persona at the same time. It's like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona 6, Fire Emblem, D&D. I don't know it's a whole bunch of things put together. You're right, I have exaggerated for the purpose of playful teasing a cute boy about his accidental neglect. It's absolutely accidental. It's not intentional. I do not intend to forget this game.
Hail!
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Yeah, sure, what's up?
The truth is...
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. Alright. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens, if you were me? If I were you, you're not asking if you were me? I feel like you're not a big book person. Though your vocabulary would make me think that. For I am a gremlin. You is a little gremlin. But you're a little Esper. You're a little cute psychic cat gremlin. God, I don't think telling her to get exercise is the right thing to tell her either. I don't think she reads. I get some exercise. You know, if you're worried about battle, just train more, right? Books? I think I should tell her to train more.
I see.
Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? I told you. See, she would understand. I'm back. Sorry, I had business to discuss. Don't know why my business partner felt it was a must at midnight. That's sometimes how it works. I understand. I've had my boss message me at like 10 o'clock trying to be like, oh, hey, do you want to do this thing instead tomorrow? And I'm just like, well, this would have been nice to know like ahead of time before I'm going to bed, but yeah, sure. We're doing good. We're doing quite good. Have a lovely time, all of you. Enjoy your time, Bobby. Bye-byes. Thank you for dropping by. We're not doing too bad, Sky. I don't think so, at least. Hiya, Paven. How's it going? Yeah, let's engage in some swordplay. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that. I like that a lot.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Alright. We're going off to the weapon shop. Hello indeed. Sweet. Ah, love to hear it. Yeah. I'm doing not too bad either.
All right.
But, I still can't believe I haven't touched this game in over a month. A fine balanced weapon, no? Oh, did I get a new sword? 'Tis for training only, oh. But you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. Why is it so hard to read anything that you have, Hulkenberg? 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue? Yeah, retinue, right? 'Cause you're illiterate? I know! But she doesn't have to use such big words all the time. What's a retinue? So, I was desperate to improve. I was younger than even you are now. and notably unskilled. Amazing, fantastic, phenomenal! Won my first paddleball tournament. Yay, I'm stoked. Let's go! Oh yeah, you didn't let us know how you did. I'm glad that you won. Did you get anything? What was your prize? Gasp. Yuma has a rat. I do have a rat. I just don't have my rat as my PFP right now. Not familiar with big things, huh? No. I don't have any experience in that, but, you know, I could surprise people. Oh, congratulations. Yay for Sky, yeah! Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Huh. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Yeah, thank you for just repeating yourself, Will. I appreciate that a lot. I forget that you actually are not a real protagonist and that you can speak for yourself. What a loser. I knew she'd like that. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Was it Grius? Oh, don't let it be Grius. We swore we'd become royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. Of which region?
surely you jest.
No prize, but I got a new nickname. Ooh? What nickname? Hello, Komodo! Not gonna lie, would. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Hello, hello, how are you doing today? God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Are we meeting the guy? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
How did you say his name?
Rotanth?
Rotenth. Rotenth. I don't know. Hello, hello. I worked out like an hour ago. Feel good. Oh, let's go. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and a rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup? Actually, you know, that's cute. I'll let you call me that. A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Will, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Ah, he's racist. Perfect. Took pump pics that I'm saving for progress. Let's go. My serves were faultless this time around, and I was nicknamed Ace on the pitch. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, Ace is a good name. Let's go. What are pump pics, Komodo? Like muscles? Ow, my fist. Like muscles? Or like pictures of you doing the exercise so you can see form stuff later. I'm just curious, that's all. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? Alright. Listen, buddy. I think I remembered why I didn't want to play this game for very long. Fucking racist people. Everybody's racist towards each other in this game. What the hell is wrong with them? You once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose, like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Uh-oh. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Well, guess we answered that question, didn't we? Oh, wait, Komodo. Where are you from? Why are you asking? How's everyone's day, though? I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. Yeah, it just snowed last night, so we got snow here in South Dakota, so it's very, very nice and pretty outside. There's a lot of snow on the ground, though, so... But nobody's come to plow the streets, so that's nice.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Meh, could be worse. Yeah. I love snow, I guess. It's not bad. I think the wind is just the thing that makes the snow bad here in South Dakota, but it's not all too bad, yeah. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and dully snuffed, wasn't it? This guy's an asshole. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Damn, he's an ass. My apologies. I am sorry you had to see that. I want to say this, but I'm sure she still has, like, feelings for the guy, like, general respect for the guy. Could always be worse. Love the attitude. Always stay positive. Always stay positive. Yeah. Are you okay, Hulkenberg?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? That's what I literally just said!
Huh.
'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Sorry, little Yami. Will, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Can I take his knees? Aurora? Abso-fucking-lutely. I got a feeling that we'll probably fight that guy eventually for Hulkenberg's story. So, when it comes down to it, yes. Strike him in the knees. Then we'll stab him. Yippee! What we drinking? Oh. I am playing a drinking game for this one. I've never played this game before. I guess I should put that in the title one of these times, but this is my very first playthrough. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Oh, look at the little dog guy. The, what are they called? I don't remember what they are, but the beast person over in the corner just watching our entire interaction. Huh? Who are we planning to stab? The guy that we just saw. That guy that basically was just like, you're hanging with an elder. Ugh, you're disgraceful. I don't have any more respect for you. Bleh. Yeah, he was a dick. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Ooh, Knight's Enlightenment reduces Mog cost when of studying the Knight lineage. I need to bring them back to their original lineages.
Pardon me.
Ah, the Parapets, that's what they're called. I knew that he was watching. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round. Okay.
Very well.
Adios. What happened? Hi, Dachi. We met a dick. we met an asshole, Paven. And, he didn't like me. Nobody likes me, let's be honest. Nobody likes the Elda. I think I'm the only Elda that exists, which makes me, like, Aang at this point in time. Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg and I returned to the others. Why'd I get Mog out of that? Got my fair share of Mogla for some reason. Give him a hug instead. Emotional damage often hurts more than physical pain. Nah, I want to stab that guy. In this world, I feel like the stabbing is perfectly okay. Nobody's nice to anybody. The Parapists hate the Mustari. The Mustari hate the Clemar. The Clemar hate basically everybody. The only one that isn't really hateful is us and Elda. You even have the angel and the elf people who hate people as well. Nobody likes each other in this game. It's dumb. Back to the hushed honeybee. Let's see. Do you have anything else for me to buy?
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know? Any more info? No? Cool.
Amazing.
Oh!
What is it?
Did I not...
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke, to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Anyway, what's on your mind? Town activities. At the market in front of the... You can use Redgrass for cooking. We've earned his trust. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but... Did we do the... Did I get my bounty for beating that Scorpion thing? So racism is normal there. Yeah, apparently so. Well, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. Yeah, exactly. I'm more yeah, I know you're more familiar with the city.
Alright then.
You don't have to keep telling me this. We want to go to the recruitment center. And if I go to the recruitment center, I'm going to turn in my bounty. Hey, you want to see the bounties? Oh. I've already taken care of that bounty. How about taking care of another one? Oh. Each of these bounties is quite formidable, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Alright, we did take care of that. Perfect. What do I do now?
Alright then.
That reminds me.
No, triangle is usually how I get to the menu. I'm sorry. Options is menu. That feels weird. What are we waiting for? When are we? Oh, 2 days. 2 days something is happening. No, prevent the day of calamity was 2 days. On the 22nd, we have the end of the mourning period, and the Sanctus have their announcement. That's so, yeah. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do for the next 2 days. Let's go talk to that
Alright then.
one woman. Where was she? Yeah,
Go.
San Lumio Street. I don't remember her name. I don't think she gave us her name because she was just like, you're a pup. I'm gonna throw you to the wolves. And I'm like, thank you, big, tall, dark elf mommy.
But
I appreciate not being dead. Oh yeah, and then circle. Yeah, there you go, Yuma.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Yeah, see? She didn't give us her name. She's the Igniter
Back
Merchantess.
again.
She hasn't given us her name yet. What is it? Come to ask about this job. At least describe the job. My wisdom, that's what I need. I need my wisdom to be
Farewell.
informed.
Right.
Okay.
That
Where...
reminds me.
No, not that. Nothing. Never mind. Where is my wisdom right now? Follower, saved, requests, memorandum. That's the save. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Traveler's voices, menu, popularity ranking, royal virtues, square. Oh, my wisdom is... Wisdom's halfway there, so we want wisdom... Oh, I can't look at them. Well, that sucks.
Ridiculous.
Build strength for the Sanctus announcement. Did you give the medicine to the box-headed man? Yes.
All right.
We did do that. There's another person, though. No, that's Sun Lumio Street, isn't it? Yeah, that's her. Okay. I can't see exactly what that one is. What is that one? I'm gonna move you guys ever so slightly over here. Then I can see... Nope, don't full screen it. Thank you. Can't tell what that is. That is not wisdom, though. Somebody give me wisdom in this place. I back. Welcome back, Pixel. I don't see... Oh! Wisdom's right next to her.
Let's go.
There's somebody to her left that'll give us some wisdom points. So why not take it, eh?
I can't believe it.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view. It's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. I want you. I want you to be my friend. I want a Gallica of my own, just to hold and snuggle, I guess. I don't know. She's very cute. She seems very nice, and if she fucking dies, I'm going to cry. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Ooh, let's go. So, what's the plan? Care for a short break? Sure.
Okay.
Alright, then it's decided. We should hang out with Maria at some point in time, too.
Whoa.
The streets are packed. Oh, you get to sit and chill with her? Fuck yeah. I'm getting Nocturne vibes all over again with the Demi-Fiend and Pixie. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Claymar, Raug, even some Ishkia. Is Ishkia... I don't know what the Rogue is. The Claymar are the little horned people. The Parapus are the animal-eared people. Mustari are the box people. I'm trying to memorize them and get the world building down. I don't remember if the Raug are the tattooed people, and then the Ishkia are the elves, or if that's backwards. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
2 points to wisdom. Hey, I'm informed! We can go take that job now! Cool. This is not gonna take a lot. We were halfway between 1 and 2. And if that's how it works for all of them, is it only like 5 points for each? So this is like quick Persona. How short is this game? Somebody look up how long this game is for me, please?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues of a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Cute.
Time marches on, and the
An
age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. It's almost my birthday. Do you guys do that? Do you look, I am still live, right? Yeah, okay, good. Do you guys look at calendar dates in games and then you're just like, oh, it's almost my birthday? I do that quite a bit. I wanted to see if Maria... Oh my god, happy birthday, Yuma! Not yet, not yet. 9 more days, 9 more days. This does have a...
What now?
Akira! Thank you for the 100... Thank you for the 100 biddies! Got 80 hours on this game. Just to stop because I didn't want to grind for 5 hours to level up my characters. Holy crap, so it's at least 80 hours. Let's go! I think the name of the game was Cassette Beasts? Ooh. Hi, Akira. Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm glad that it now shows bits and stuff. Did it show over my face? I wasn't watching. Ah, yeah, they are 30 days. Oh, they're all 30 days. It doesn't go past month 10. Day of the Hero. So it's... Oh, maybe this is a short game. Shorter than I thought it was going to be. Prevent the Day of Calamity. Prevent the Day of Calamity. Royal Funeral. Did I actually... beat him on that day? Huh. Maybe I didn't. It's not short. It's so long. Well, yeah, but like June, July, August, September, no, October, and then it doesn't go past October. That's what? One, not even. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. Unless there's more. Big bargain day. Oh shit, I didn't realize they had bargain days. It's longer than P5. Oh, it's more than 120 hours. That makes sense. Atlas games tend to get longer and longer as they go.
What is it?
but they don't have as many months in this, which is strange, honestly. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Oh no! Could I have hung out with her beforehand? God, I feel bad. Oh my fucking god, I receive less calls during the day than now when I'm trying to relax. What did I miss? I'm so sorry, Sky. Awooga. Awooga? What happened?
Alright then.
What'd you see? Oh, it's bargain day. That's right. Remember that Idol's Day is, which I'm assuming is Sundays. Idol's Days are bargain days, Yuma. Remember this. Oh!
Let's go.
What a wonderful time to go and visit the fucking Dark Elf woman on bargain day.
But
I still want to know how long this game is. If it's over 120 hours, and yet I'm still shocked people beat Persona games in under 7 hours. No fucking way. They gotta be rushing it. They aren't paying attention to the shit they're doing then. Unless they're playing on New Game Plus and don't really have to. I can't believe that they get it done in 7 hours.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? Yeah. I'm 80 hours and I don't think I'm close. Okay. Nah. Yeah. I just find it a little hard to believe as an Atlas person. It's a speed run? Okay. Well, maybe, but I still find that hard to believe. If you said like 20 hours, I would believe it then. I don't know about 7 hours though. I'd love to see evidence for it, because I want to know. I just find it hard to believe as a Persona enjoyer. So technically it would be glitch. Oh, got it. So they kind of work where the game bugs out and stuff. Got it. Speedrunning an Atlas game has to be the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, right? You don't speedrun Atlas games. They're meant to be story. They're meant to take you on a journey, and if you're trying to speedrun it, you're just defeating the purpose of the game. Go play Mario or Sonic or something. Literally go play Sonic, where you're supposed to beat the game in the quickest time possible. Let me speedrun this RPG. Like, what? Yeah! At least describe the job to me. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with the people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Bitch, give me the fucking job! No, not that one. Not that one. Give it to me! Give me the job! Arrgh! Well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. I guess. I forgot that you knew Grius. Unequivocally, not blaming the accountant, it is really important. It just, the timing that absolutely unequivocally sucks. I get you there. I'm so sorry. You could just tell them that you want to take care of it tomorrow. And call you then when it's, daytime. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. What's your name? What's your name?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Brigitte.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary. They make things easier. Kind of. I did, lol. Good. Yeah, stand your ground. Make sure that you're able to relax and stuff. Yeah, they make life easier, I guess.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
Yeah. What magic igniters are, by what I'm understanding, is basically like, they're not like robots, that's the bad way to describe it, but they're like, so you know, we have matches now to start fires, because it's quicker and easier to start a fire this way. Is it more efficient? Maybe, sometimes, if the match does its job, but you might go through multiple matches until you actually start the fire you want. So, that's what I see magic igniters as. They're kind of just tools that are meant to make the job easier, but necessarily don't get it done in the most efficient task possible. I think I was talking about P4, because P5R top run is 14 hours. Probably P4. But you gotta be drawing some really, really, really good luck for the random dungeons in P4 still. Yeah, I was about to say, it should be closer to like double digits for speedruns. At least for Persona 5, yeah, because the newer Persona games are a lot longer than the old ones. Like even Persona 3 Reload ended up taking a lot longer time for me because of, I think, the added content that they ended up putting into it. Even though it's not completely added content, there was still newer things to do and all that fun shit, but it was still a relatively easy game. I got it done in like, I should look at how long it took me. I could right now. I want to say it took me maybe, give or take 100 hours? Maybe 110? I don't remember. It might be 120. I don't remember. It was over 100, I do know that. Persona, not even Persona games, just Atlas games are long games. Shin Megami Tensei games, you can get done in about 80 hours because they're all the same and they don't have all that story building stuff that you need to do. It's just if you want to go on some of those side quests to actually get good things, yeah. Else, I'm pretty sure you can get a Shin Megami Tensei game done in like 60 to 80 hours, averaging 70.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm an Elda. Nobody would believe me anyways. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Oh.
At least you're not short on nerve.
Come on, you could at least give me a pity chuckle.
Then, I have one last question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe in God?
That is a loaded question. For me personally, I believe in the existence of God. Do I put my faith and trust into said God? No. I believe it exists, but it does not have my support or good graces. So I guess I shouldn't say, but this one's probably more like it. Everyone's faith is their own. You do you. You can believe in whatever gods you want to believe in, or not believe in any. It's your personal preference. I stand on the fence of, I leave them alone so they can leave me alone.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Yeah.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's enough for me.
Die!
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
About that last question, was that pertinent for this extermination mission? I am a god killer. That is my title. I have killed plenty of gods in my time and day. Nyx, Yaldabaoth. I'm working on getting to Izanami. Eternatus. Even I can fight Arceus, I just haven't fought Arceus yet. But I don't think you're talking about killing a god. I think you're talking about killing the people that worship those gods. That's a fucking hate crime. Miss Brigitte, I don't think I can do this for you.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Oh, great. So this task has nothing to do with the questions that you were asking.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important.
Here's thy's next
There
group
are
guess.
reasons I'd rather
Mentales
not bring this to the
material,
guard.
edge material, flower material, sleep material, Poseidon material. Chips, guess the group Dino dance.
Entails material, edge material, flower material, sleep material, possession material. Ooh, this one gets me. Naruto? Mainly cause the fox, Edge being Sasuke, Naruto being the nine-tailed fox, the Edge Lord Sasuke, Flower being literally Sakura. I guess Sleep being whoever their master was, and I don't know the possession thing. That could also be the fox again, but I'm going with Naruto. My limited knowledge of like reading 3 chapters of Naruto. I'd rather not bring this to the guard. That makes sense.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway.
Dang, I knew
Especially
the first
with
one was a
groups
giveaway.
like them.
I'm sorry.
But
Ah!
if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
I missed what you said. I'm so sorry.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
I wonder why you don't trust the Royal Guard to take out a monster. Isn't that literally their job? You're right. I was right. Yippee! I didn't expect to be right. I don't know Naruto. I still have Naruto on my watch list, and it stays on my watch list. Bleach is still even on my watch list. Yeah, I need to get back into watching anime more. I need to watch anime with you guys. Brigitte, you confuse me.
How are you connected with Grius?
Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing that was addressed either.
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Kind of. The man's dead.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
I'd like that. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura. I forgot his name. He's also Choji? I don't know. I never watched Naruto. I don't know anything about Naruto. I'm so sorry. I only could guess because, you know, they're so popular and well-versed.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
You said my favorite word. Yeah, I'm gonna do this job. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Nah, not anymore. Now that treasure's involved, yeah, let's get fucking rich. I like stealing treasure. Alright, yeah, sure.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Belega Corridor. I don't think I've been there
This
yet.
one's important.
No deadline. It's slightly harder than the last one that we did, and it raises our courage. Plus, we get a pious igniter, whatever that is, and 7,500 reeves. I mean, you ain't wrong. I don't even know much about the series either. Yeah, like, the only reason why I know anything about the series is because it was just so popular. It was one of the big 3 animes at the time. You had Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece during my childhood that would air on Toonami quite often. And those were the animes and mangas that people were very much into when I was in school. So, nowadays you have other big animes, but meh. That took forever, but I did it. I'm so proud of you, Dawn! Did you finally learn how to link summon? I need to slay Guptaurus. Please be a bowl and not a fish bowl. That'd be weird. In the Belega Corridor, the informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details. Alright, let's go and figure out what we're gonna be fighting. Finally done with the tutorial and link summoning. Let's go! Yeah, that's what Dawn was doing, Paven. She was trying to learn a Yu-Gi-Oh! Summoning method. I'm gonna go fight a monster. Where is this corridor?
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Thanks, Gallica. Where is this place? It's right here on the map. Oh my god, I've been wanting to take you to this place. Think about it.
This place.
Oh, I'm not ready to go yet.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I won't. I'll bring back your wagon. I promise. Jesus. Are you Philo? My fucking wagon! Don't you break my fucking wagon! What? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I learn how to link summon? Kinda. Do I know what I'm doing still? No. Fair enough. I still don't know what I'm doing. At least not with link summoning. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? An informant would know something about it. Alright, can we leave to go there?
Alright then.
I imagine that's gonna take us a little bit, and they're...
That reminds me.
Never mind. Not that either. Jesus Christ. Trying to get to the menu is weird. So if we leave, fight the monster tomorrow, we can come back in time for the Sanctus announcement. I don't want to miss the Sanctus announcement is the thing. I feel like that's gonna be
Alright then.
extremely important. Where is my informant? He's probably in the inn, isn't he?
Go.
Go!
What is it? Amazing.
Oi!
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they... Oh, that's Parapus Regular. I don't care what you're... I want to talk to you. I was about to say, what's this man grumbling to himself about? It is an ox demon. I thought it was a bull demon, or a bull thing. At least it's not a... At least it's not a... Oh, it's 20% off today, too! Hell yeah, I love saving money.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaurus, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe, a minotaur. It's quite famous against adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight out. So we can't have a mage. Can you tell me a weakness? Pierce! That said, you should time your attacks well. You can knock it out off its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. You want to fight them off. Use swords and spears. Uh-oh. When he says staves and maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch up to be safe. Yeah. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for you now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more info for you. Alright, I'll take that. I know a friend of mine who's a top player of Yu-Gi-Oh! Who likely wants to teach people. At least the online version. Ah, I'm a BRB first. Fair enough, fair enough. Could I get a mod to redeem TV mode for Paven, please? I received the scrap paper and scribe with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. That's a fair thing to do. Alright, I don't think I can fight this thing then. I feel like that's something I don't want to do.
What is it?
I don't think we have any pierce abilities. We have sword,
Say there.
but we don't have pierce.
What now?
That's healer. That's what I have equipped. Oh, wait. Is Seeker pierce? No, Seeker is wind. Damn. Wind and slash. Mage. I don't want to use mage. Brawler is strike. Knight is... Oh, cool. Specializes in protection, yeah. Is there like a buffer and debuffer and guard stains? Weak physical strike damage. Still not pierce. We don't have anyone with pierce damage, so it wouldn't be smart to go into this battle yet. We don't need... We don't need to go quite yet. It doesn't end. The quest doesn't have like a deadline that we have to meet, so... Stroll wants to hang out. Gallico wants to have a rank up too. Maybe not? Where can I find you? Unnamed village. Where do I find you? Brawler Enlightenment. Oh, they can... Oh yeah, they go up to 8. Okay. What is... Holy crap, that's a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people. Alright, not as many as Persona, but 14's still a lot. Wonder if there's anything connected to that number. Let's go find Stroll. Wait, can I just go to any of them? I can! Only those that are going to rank up, though, do I want to go to them. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah. I need to find that Parafis girl as well. I need to talk to Maria, but Maria's dealing with things right now. So yeah. Alright. You have something you want me to do for you.
How did I wind up here? Oh?
Oh my! Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy! Well, I'll be.
Sure, but
Look. I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. I don't know if I listen, it might improve my imagination. Not right now.
I see.
I'd certainly not force you. Let me know if you get curious, though. I would love to hear your fairy tale, but I do want to hang out with Stroll and see if we can improve him further, because Stroll is going to probably stick with us the entire game. Unless he dies. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for you. Or for me. So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a oh no, he's a devout sanctist. So, we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I don't like the Sanctus Church. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. We met this guy? Oh. You see an angel? Oh yeah, people are looking at the rock, aren't they? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hylia's tragedy? I forget how to pronounce it. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No. I come to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Wow, that was quick. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd. that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, but they cannot rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Damn, why is everybody an asshole? Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider resorting the glory of your house before you worry consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly. But it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him?
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
He likes when I fight for him. He reminds me of a certain chatter that has a crusty exterior but has a nice soft little inside. Sounds weird, but talking about bread. You? No! Kind of, but not really. I'm relatively soft on my own. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Yeah, but you liked that. You enjoyed that I was willing to throw a punch for you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. They're spelling words weird in this game. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Hyalitas. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. Must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory. Or, should I hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respect your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but Did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Hylia. Let's go investigate then.
Well then,
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though, I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. You and me are tied at the hip.
no.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. It's the first time I'm looking at the word burgeoning in a long time.
He.
Oh! Stroll has given us a new ability. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What'd we get?
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Oh, warrior archetype, adept. The party can now study the Sword Master. Ooh, I wonder what this is. Oh, I see. It's the... Okay. So that's how that's gonna work. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so each person that we'll meet will give us an archetype. The archetypes, as we progress through their story and train up the archetype, will allow us to use a stronger version of that archetype as we go about. Alright. I see. That makes sense, actually. Ooh. An Iron Knight. Reminds me of the Iron Suit of Iron Man. Like the first suit, Mach 1. Swordmaster archetype unlocked. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left for you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. Oh, he's got a crest on his back, too. I did not notice that before. They would be proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Am I worthy to share mention of my father? But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Testing the deck, Yuma. Ooh, let's go! You finally get the 2 cards you were looking for then? I hope that it works out for you. Stroll and I return to the others. You mean Hulkenberg? Why do we get Magla from that? It's so weird, but alright. Back to the hushed honey bee. Alright, so what are our royal virtues at right now? Courage is almost halfway. We need to build up imagination and eloquence. I need to become eloquent. Very eloquent. I think we can get eloquence from the propaganda woman. I think.
Really coming down.
Oh shit, we can trade Magla for Reeve, I think, or Reeve for Magla, and it'll be cheaper today. Not the kind of day I'd like to be out in, but the shops are
Medieval
having...
ReFantazio.
Yeah, Toasty. The shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? Yeah, I know you're more familiar with the town than I am.
Alright then.
I'm having fun. I like this game. This is a fun game. Alright, that's our imagination. Oh no. Is it... The woman gives us... compassion or whatever it's called? Oh.
Let's go.
Guess I'll go listen to this fairy tale real quick. Oh my god, did somebody get stabbed on the street? No. Sulking man.
Hey!
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What is this? That wasn't an answer to my question. What's wrong with him? Well, after that depressing sight, can you tell me a fairy tale? Just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to the old stories after all. Yeah, I know.
I wonder.
Tell me your fairy tale.
My thanks.
Imagine that! Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Oh, I've not been inside any of these other buildings. I should probably do that. Probably more people to talk to that I can get stuff. You know, like more points to my virtues. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed the dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Aww. Never mind. I will wait for you, Yuma, to test this deck. The test run was abysmal. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely play against you if you want to. I want to see what it will do against my Phantom Thief VTuber deck.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know why I call it that. I should just call it Evil Twins. Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. But he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
2 points to imagination. How far does that get us? Halfway there? Abysmally nothing. That was barely even anything.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Oh no. Oh good god. This is gonna take forever. And the age of a new king draws nearer. I fucking love that. Time marches on. I used to say that when we were playing P3 and Dawn would laugh every single time.
The announcement is soon.
So, Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? Well, this proclamation of his is going to be... What is this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he is going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We should know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. It's warm out? Or is it cold? Toasty, what's 22 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Pretty sure that's relatively warm. I want to say that's like 60? If I'm doing my math correctly in my head. Like 70? That was close. 68? Okay. That was relatively close. The Sanctus Grand Announcement is happening tomorrow. Oh. Something happened in Memordrim. I should probably save, huh? Exactly 71.6. Okay. Why does it... Okay, there we go. Why did it go down so far? It takes forever to save. It must be a large game. That was just for saving an hour. An hour and a half, almost. It's not as quick as Persona, but this is still on my PlayStation.
What is it? I am grateful.
Right, I can talk to the Mustari man again, too. I want to raise... Oh my god, they're doing another execution?
What a cursed devilry is this?
Is that a Mustari this time, or is that a Parapus? I can't tell. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, I was just curious as to what it was. Let's go back to San Lumio Street. Go get the end of that fairy tale. Not really anything else that we can really do, but I think... So, for those who want to probably get interested in these kind of Atlas social games and stuff, the premise that you're supposed to do is, at least for Persona, is try to get your dungeon done in one day, and then take care of all your social stats. And then, once your social stats are at a high enough place, take care of all your confidants and people to talk to and all that fun shit. I don't necessarily do this. I can't wait to get this. I do know that you get this from the trailers. I don't know if it's this exact one, but you do get like a walking ship that you travel around in. Oh, it's so much fun.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Eliza! Hello! Bears are approaching. Bears are approaching. Hello, Hail Bale. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Eliza. Did you beat Demon Souls today? Bears are approaching. How was your stream? How you doing? Oh my gosh, this is a fancier inn than when we stay at.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the elder if they see you. I wonder, why do they hate elder? I did! Let's go! How was it? I know that you said that you were having a tough time with it, but I'm so proud. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, why do they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a therapist,
I'm out of ideas.
but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though, if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Claymore. Yeah, see, you're still being racist! It was an experience. It's a good game, but it's so rough around the edges. Death dated. Well, I'll try my best. Levi. Do you guys know Levi, are you around? Are you just around everywhere on Twitch? My goodness. Well, hello, Hey Bale. Hail. I think it's Hail Bale, right? I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're just playing some more Metaphor, Eliza. Eliza, thank you for the follow, Hail. Hey, Bale. I'm sorry. It's something that I'm used to saying in South Dakota. Eliza, so, you know I was excited for this game, right? I've only played like 22 hours of this game. I've played more hours of Zelda and Persona, even SMT, than I have this game. The last time I played this game was a month ago. Sleep with one eye open. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Nay! Oh, because I said hey, Bale. Alright. I made one error. I'm so sorry. I can't read. I still have the illiterate tag, right? It's still there, isn't it? So you can't fault me. Yeah, it's still there. It's the 5th one. It's the 6th one. God, I'm numeric too. I can't fucking read numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or whatever the fucking word would be for not being able to read numbers. Atlasy. Was your game Atlasy or... Wait. Atlas Sega. This is Atlas Sega. Yuma, knowing 2 people from Eliza's stream doesn't mean I'm everywhere on Twitch. We know a lot of people. You know Aurora, you know Mia, you know, Hale. Which, I don't know, you could see them in other streams as well. I was just curious, that's all. 2 is not a lot. I listed off 3 people, though. Same vibes as winning an argument because they made a minor spelling mistake. Yup. I met Aurora here. Oh. Intriguing. Alright. I'm the one at fault here, I guess. Gonna put it in the Atlasy. I feel like this is a trick, but what's an Atlasy? Drama Queen, nobody's at fault. I'm gonna play my game. The Atlas pussy. Oh, okay, alright, yeah. I knew I was gonna regret asking. I'm not late? What are you talking about? You've been here the whole time. What do you mean? Haven't you? Or have you just been playing Persona the entire time? Anyways, hi Goobers. Hi Pam. Hale! Oh my god, yeah! Hale has now joined the Yuma crew. Coming at us live from the Eliza. Eliza, do you live in a forest? A cave? Where does your bear reside? Where does Eliza Bear reside? Pem Pem! I love that we have Pem Pem as a name for Pem. A den. A den. Got it. Right from the Eliza Bear den. My basement. No! You're a Michael Stander too! This fucking cat. I fucking swear. I hate Morgana. I hate Michael. I love cats. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Levi, for the gift sub for Hale. Hale, you're not gonna have to worry about any of those pesky ads. Oh, thanks, Levi. Yeah. Why do you guys stand Michael so much? Yeah, people sit, clap. Sit down and clap. Hello, darling. Oh. Shh. I have ad block. Shh. No, you're okay. I recently just put an ad block as well because I was trying to work on my online Photoshop. Photopea, and then ads started popping up and I was like, I don't want this right now. So I finally installed an ad blocker. I throw you some crumbs. What? What is that replying to? You can take care of me, Hale. Aw, so cute. Michael is great. I guess, if you say so. I'm surprised that it didn't put Michael up with your Michael is great, but anyway. There's no kind of way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your own business and be on your way, please. For both our sakes. Alright, can I go back here?
Excuse me.
Hey now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits. Alright, sorry. I spelled it wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys not see the Yuma rat? Oh, that's what Paven was talking about with Yuma rat. Yeah, I put the rat as an emote. We got the Yuma rat emote? Yeah, you got the Yuma rat emote. Mia made you rat? Yeah, Mia made me a rat. Before me. Well, Levi and Aurora yesterday had well, I mean, they still have their PFPs as the rats. And I was just like, your rats are so cute. And then Pem got a rat, and I got a rat. So yeah. BRB. The Rat Army, yeah. The Cosmos Vermis? What was it called? I don't remember. It's okay, Eliza. Mia refused to make me one. Oh, so sad. Bruh. I also got one. Yeah, Pem got one too. I agree on the Morgana though. Shut that. Shut that hoe up. Yeah, shut the fucking cat up. Fuck that cat. I love Morgana because he's part of the P5 cast. Cosmos Radis. Yes, thank you. I love that cat because he's part of my P5 cast. However, that cat is a fucking annoying piece of shit, and I will throw him in a river. I want to hear the end of your fairy tale, though. Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
I want to raise my imagination, because that did not raise at all. Morgana would be great if he was always in overworld form and couldn't speak ever. I know. I also love the fact that anyone that's been in the metaverse just has been in the metaverse. They haven't made contact with Morgana, can hear Morgana speak. It's so fucking hilarious. Careful, ill. Huh? Huh? Oh, careful out. Uh-huh. Oh, whoa. Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the table. I'll pick up at the table. Yeah. Eliza's less than Mpreg? No, it's greater than Mpreg. Or pregnancy, not necessarily Mpreg. God damn it. Never mind. Don't. Anyway. No, this is me. Oh, are you saying that was Eliza? Got it. It's an arrow, Yuma. Yeah, sorry. I see that now. I'm gonna read you a fairy tale. We're not picking up anything that I was talking about. No. Sit down. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor not being able to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. Thank you for the hydrator, Aurora. Where is my water? Oh, I didn't bring my water in here. I do have something else to drink, but I guess my water is still in the bedroom. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that. Aurora. Why do you all Michael? Why is Michael a thing? Why must you Michael in my chat? Hi, Aurora. So popular, Aurora. So popular. Not being able to find the mysterious fairy and thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. Are you related to this guy, chat? So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? You're not going to... I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? Huh? What's happening? What's going on? What happened? You're all skyrocketing to the top. You my rat. Michael. Hi, Dachi. How are... Oh, you're just talking to each other. I see. What the fuck? You my rat emote? Yeah, you my rat emote. Ah! I got it. I made it yesterday after ending stream. Yeah. Look at the cute little guy. Now I took away Scuffy for the time being because I'm going to improve Scuffy for 2.0 model. And I'm also working on a project with Scuffy that I need to talk to maybe Dachi, and if Dachi has any other coding friends. Maybe Fanto could also help me, since Fanto's also working with some Python. I have something I want done, and I can't find a video on YouTube to do it myself. So, I'm going to hire someone to do it for me. And it involves Scuffy. So, If somebody's willing to help me with it and knows how to code things and stuff, talk to me. But it's probably I'll probably talk to you more about it after the trip. And Dachi, you're my first go-to, if you don't mind. Only if you're willing as well. I'll pitch it to you later, so yeah. The Yuma rat is so freaking cute. It is so fucking cute. You can hire me. I don't know how to code, but I'll take the paycheck. Well, I'll need the product that I'm asking for is the thing. Alright, sure. Yeah. I like that. It's just like, I'll do it. I don't think I'll be able to get it done, but I'll take the money. I only heard my name. I don't know what you said. Don't worry, Dachi. I'll talk to you specifically about it later, and if you're able to do it, you'll let me know, and if not, that's okay too. I just have something to make chat fun. So, yeah. I'll do it. Do you know how to code, Eliza? I need half the money up front, though. Do you know how to code, though? I don't even know how much this project's gonna cost. Uh-huh. Sit your old bare ass down. And look cute. It was the first time he'd ever been in the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." Oh dear lord, fairies are mean. Yeah, Eliza always cute. Eliza is always cute. I don't need to try to look cute. I know. Just sit your bare ass down and look adorable. Adorable as fuck. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave. She, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you were wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find a fairy in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Yeah, it seems every other generation seems to have an encounter with a fairy. Gallica, let this man thank you for knowing him." That was a sentence that came out of my mouth, so yeah. You're all fucking adorable. We try. The all includes you too, Levi. I hope to let you know. Yeah, Uno reverse. Bunch of softies. You especially, Toasty. You're the cutest of them all. Yeah-huh. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Please give me something for imagination? God, that's creeping up like a fucking snail. Why is my imagination the slowest skill I have? I'm sure courage is gonna be relatively slow too, isn't it? Bitch, I'm adorable. I need to rewatch DBZ Abridged. I might do that while on vacation. If I have some spare time, I'll watch some DBZ Abridged. Hi, Toasty. Toasty too hard all the time to be a softie. Ooh. I couldn't find a wholesome comment to make, so... Anyway.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. We could do it on the Discord with all the nerds. We could do that! Toasty, that's a genius idea. Why don't you guys watch things with each other, by the way? You are more than welcome to do that. Or am I the only one that has permissions to use theater? I don't remember. But you absolutely can. Most of them probably haven't watched it. Yeah! I know, it's genius. Yeah. I go to Din Din with friends. Be back later. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Pixel. Enjoy your friend's outing. Your friend outing. Is that Maria crying? Can I hang out with her, please? I really want to hang out with her. I've watched a few things with Pem. Okay, okay. Yeah, you guys can definitely use... Like, if you guys want to host, like, an anime night while I'm not there, you can definitely do so. I'll probably stop in if I'm able to. Pixel and I watched DBZ Broly with Pem. Oh, perfect! Good! I'm glad. Pem seems to be the one that instigates a lot, which I appreciate that a lot. But, like, if you guys also want to watch other things, as long as you guys aren't watching anything, you know, 18 plus, it has to be, I think it has to be PG-13 or lower. It's perfectly okay with me.
Friends now.
We're having soft tacos later. I'd love to watch more in the VCs. Yeah. Slimesicle. But I don't have a computer. Oh, that's fair. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, the person you guys were watching? Slimesicle makes some good content. Bruh. Because you weren't there. Probably sleepy. Where am I supposed to watch it then? Wait. The Broly movie? Or... You can watch the Broly movie of... Oh, porn. You can watch porn on your own time. You don't have to watch porn with each other. I mean, you could. Not in my server, though. As soon as I hear that somebody's watching porn, I'm gonna fucking strike the video and I'm gonna put you in a timeout. You're gonna be in timeout for at least a week. That's not a joke either. I'll do it. Figure that all by yourself. I'm so proud of you. What? I don't know what's going on. Maria! Bang, bang, bang! Open up! I know you're crying. Bang, bang, bang! But I'm gonna help you out. Shoot. She doesn't want to talk to me.
Alright then.
Will that man still tell me stories? Oh, he might.
Let's go.
I want to improve my imagination. I can improve my courage by fighting things. That's easy. So imagination and eloquence is what I need. Nobody in Grand Trot is teaching me eloquence at the moment. So. Ooh, a drunk. Hey! How's the alcohol? You want to fight? Bet I'll win. Hoo, 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 hoo. Can't touch me! Alright, I'll stop bothering the drunks.
Now, how did I wind up here?
I don't know. Why is everyone drunk? Anyway. Says the guy who has pornography posted in his server. Hey, that's in the 18 plus only area. You can watch 18 plus stuff in that area, I guess, if you want. But, you can't watch it publicly. It's cornered off, so people who aren't that can't get it. Make it an Espro VC. I guess I could. I don't know if... I guess I could. Why do you want that? You know what? That's, save your points. Cause, if you get 1,000,000 points, you get to create your own redeem. Yuma approved, of course, but, yeah. Can we not make a Nespa VC? I'm with Dachi. You can lock VCs. I know you can. Fair enough, lol. Ah, the fairy and the hilt. I'm glad to meet you again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling
What do you
you.
want to do?
It will improve my imagination.
I see.
Nah. Not if I'm not...
Now, how did I wind up here?
I don't know, dude. Alright.
I love it.
Damn. I hope this isn't going to be P3. I hope it's not going to be P3 and everybody's going to be inflicted with, like, this apathy syndrome ailment. God, because it gets creepy real fast. Birds.
Thank you much.
Thanks for the valuable information. You're welcome. Why do you still want to talk to me, then? I don't know what to do. I think I'll raise my knowledge by watching people. Oh, you're... Oh, no, you're not the mean guy. You could be the mean guy. Dude, give me a sec.
Well, I'll not
The sky? There's nothing wrong with the sky. That man is paranoid. There's something wrong with them. I don't know where this goes. I should probably figure that out, huh? No. No, we'll cross that bridge if we ever get to it. Oh, Sunshade Row. Interesting. I don't think I've been on this side. I'm trying to make it happen, and I'm not even in Nespa. I know! Make you all deal with it. Same. Save your points. If you want to do Nespa stuff, save your points to be in Nespa. That's all I have to say about that. Alright, I'm gonna watch people.
I can't believe it.
Why are they all drunk? I guess you're not drunk. Nope, you're drunk too.
I can't believe it.
Something up?
Yeah, let's take a breather. Let's just people watch.
Oh.
Broaden my horizons a bit. My DMs are always open. Tempting. Alright, then it's decided. We'll people watch. Oh, shoot. Yeah, so she does say something different. This is the main street. Weird it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and sanctifex Forden. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. I think it's wrong. Here's the thing, I don't think churches should have power. I think that is bad. If a church is ruling any sort of nation, that's wrong. That is wrong on so many levels, because you're basically telling people you need to follow this ideal system and no other system. And if you do, you'll get harshly punished for it. That can lead to so much mental health stuff. That'll lead to political issues. There are... Ugh. Yikes. You're the horniest motherfucker in this community. Says you. For real, though. Michael. I'm not even in the Nespa. I just flirt. I'm the God King, so off with your head. Yeah, basically. Yet. Anyway. I still don't think it's a really good thing. Is that wrong of me to think? I don't know. I don't think that imposing ideals upon people... funny enough that I say this because of something that's going to occur later for streams. But imposing ideas onto other people... Nah, you're 100% right. Yeah, like, if a church is in charge, that just means that the church can basically do whatever they want and force people to be under the influence. And it could be a false influence as well. I don't know. I think it's nasty. I think it's bad. Whenever a church has power... That's why I love making churches enemies in D&D. It's so fucking fun, but it's also just like... You can see the threat, right? Not even an opinion. You're just right. Oh, thank you, I guess. If you want me in there that bad, redeem it for me. That's not how it works. You gotta do your own points. Motherfucker, I got 350 points right now. Wonder why. Metal pipes. How many points you got? Pem's sitting on, like, a good amount of points. He can buy, like, VIP 2 times to 3 times over. as I learned the past few days, facts are now opinions. No! Facts are not opinions. Well, facts are opinions. But facts are more based on society's collective well-being thinking. Or at least evidence that proves that, evidence that proves that a fact is something that can be repeated over and over and remain true, is going to be what a fact is. An opinion is something that requires ideals behind it. Now, it is an opinion that churches in charge of countries tend to be evil and tend to do more harm than good. That is my personal opinion, but how I use my opinions is based on logic. So, yeah. Bye-bye, nerd. Is Aurora lurking? Oh, okay, I must lurk now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Aurora! 71k. Yeah, see? He can buy VIP quite sometimes over. If I speak... If you speak... Nah, don't spend your points on me. This isn't up to you anymore. What's that mean? Yeah, it's up to Yuma, and he said no. Yeah, do it with your own points. Damn. Goodbye, Aurora. Enjoy your lurkies. Yuma didn't say shit, and if he said, I didn't hear it. Yeah, I said no. Gotta do it with your own points. You only hear what you want. Exactly. Life's easy like that. If I speak my opinions about religion... Yeah, I probably should get off this topic, huh? I only brought it up because she kind of brought it up, but... If you have a king, the king should be the one making the rules and stuff. He could be influenced by the church, gladly, but the church should not be more powerful than the person that the people put in charge. That's not government. That's all I gotta say about that. I think it's wrong, though. I don't like it myself. It makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but yeah, exactly. That and more, Toasted. What? Made up bullshit to control people. Well, yeah, kind of, but you know, let people believe what they want to believe unless it's harming someone else, then it's bad. If it's not really bringing harm to people, it's fine to have beliefs and faith in something. You never know, that gets people through life.
But
I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon! But it was, and now the city's in chaos. Yeah. I'm glad that this is something that is being brought up, maybe even in Japan. But Japan has always believed this as well. Japan sees Christianity also as like a... This is why Christianity is used a lot in JRPGs as an antagonistic force, is because basically when the world was like, knock, 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 open your doors, Japan, they basically shoved Christianity down their throats and basically almost tried to completely purge the idea of Shintoism, and that's basically the heritage of Japan. So basically telling Japan, like, your history is basically nothing to the world. And then we also did other things to Japan afterwards because they tried to rebel against the entire world, but I think everybody was in the wrong at that point in time. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my horizons.
All right.
Sure have. Yeah. That was still quite a bit, I want to say, for wisdom, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Depends on your perspective. Depends on your perspective, yeah. Yeah, as soon as it tries to make me do/not do something, it's a problem. Yeah, people should not be forced to do things. When you force somebody else to do something, there is some wrong in that, unless you're trying to benefit somebody in a certain thing. But still, trying to force someone to do something is not a healthy way to go about it. It builds resentment, it builds mental health issues, it builds a whole lot of bad shit. So just be wary. Do what you want to do unless you're hurting someone else. That's a Yuma rule to live by. You can get the death penalty in Nigeria for being gay. That wasn't the case before a certain religion got here. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. Them's the breaks. Humans will be humans. Funny enough that humans are the enemies in this game. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people in the stores we passed along the way. If this fairy dies, I'm going to cry.
The disaster was averted.
Don't fucking patronize me, game! Now I want to get a game over.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
If it's got the ability to be like, it seems as if the calamity was averted. Now I want to see it's just like, it seems as if you could not avert calamity. And therefore the world came to an end. Sucks to suck. Get good. I agree with not telling people what they can believe in, but personally, from a logistics and historical standpoint, no religion has ever benefited anyone or anything. Very true. Very true. But, you know, can't really tell someone that what they believe is wrong and non-existent if it does help them get through life, sort of a thing. Just like how, you know, alcohol's bad for you, but we still drink it anyways because it gets us through our days. It has no nutritional benefits for the body, but thousands of Americans drink it. So, yeah, I disagree about that, but it's whatever. So, anyways, that's a wonderful discussion, but I don't want to get too heavy onto that discussion because there are 3 things that Yuma does not, that Yuma has ruled that probably should not talk about, at least for stream, and I know that I do end up breaking these rules quite a bit, but sometimes it just gets brought up and I share my opinions, because I'm a chatty little bitch. Politics, religion, sports. Don't talk about those 3 things, Yuma. You know it leads to bad shit.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Oh yeah, the king was basically saying that he'll just crown whoever is the most popular person in like an X amount of days. Hello, bunny! Did I say something wrong? Oh no. Hi, Bun. How are you? We weren't talking about bad shit. Well, not bad shit, but we weren't talking about sensitive topics. I mean, I'm all for having these sensitive conversations. I just don't want to have them on stream because I don't want things to get heated in stream. Hello, Bun. Why has nobody shouted you out yet, Bun? How rude of them. There you go.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Maybe. Oh yeah, what's Luis gonna do? Oh, is he gonna kill Forden? How many people is Luis gonna kill in this game? He killed Grius, he killed the king, he tried to kill the prince. What's he gonna be up to? How are you, Bun? What's your day like today? Hey, Bun. Everybody loves Bunny. Everybody sees Karu come in and they just squeeze her face. Meh. That's fair. That's fair. We got snow today, Karu. I wish I could send you a picture. It looks kind of pretty outside, except for the tire tracks in the parking lot, but how cool. Like Hallmark movie snow cool. Like it's straight out of a Hollywood film. Well, not a Hollywood film. Hallmark isn't Hollywood, but it's very pretty outside. Or you said how cool, like, oh, how cool. You streamed at 5:30 for me and went to bed at 5. What?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Alright, Batlin, give me a second. I can't wait. You are important somehow. I know you are. He doesn't have one horn, by the way. I thought he only had one horn, but he doesn't. Sorry. Someone took your gifted subseat too. Oh no! Has Toasted been dethroned? I'm not sleeping ever again. I did see that Karu did stream very, very late. At least for me, it was very, very late. So, yeah. It was Levi, wasn't it? No. It was anonymous. Oh, an anonymous person. Holy shit.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
This is their big announcement? These people have too much power. No, I miss Karu's stream. It's okay. Karu lives all the way in a raft in the middle of nowhere, so Karu time zone a little bit more different than ours, which is fine. I'll make a Karu stream one of these times so I can pester the bun. I can't wait to do that. If you stream tonight, Karu, I might be able to make one. So was Haki. Or Hayaku, yeah. Hayaku. Dear lord. Why did it take me 3 different attempts to say his name right? I want to make Karu's stream, though. I haven't seen a bunny stream in a very, very long time.
So it really is His Majesty. And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
When is the day of decision again?
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
He believed... Okay, so... if you guys are kind of following with what's going on with the story, the prince is cursed, not dead. But everybody assumes that the prince is dead because he was taken by Luis's men and then cursed. They eventually got him back somehow, and now he's in a secret village where I grew up, or where Will grew up. So there are 2 caretakers right now overlooking him, and we have to go and kill Luis, hoping that will break the curse. But the king also thinks that he's dead, and he probably was grieving, why he was probably on his bed, grieving, or maybe he was poisoned, by Luis, and then Luis killed him. Luis thinking that he killed both the prince and the king also thinking that the prince is dead, now has left his will and testament to the people to become the new king, so Luis doesn't get the throne. However, it's by popularity vote, which means Luis is one of the front runners. Forden is the first person in charge, the guy who's in charge of the church. And then it's Luis, then it's somebody else, I don't remember. But I'm so scared that that there's not going to be an ending to the game where the prince actually gets his throne back. I want him to get the throne. Else, we'll probably be the ones that take the throne by the end of the game, because that's what the game's all about, is becoming king. But, oh my gosh. How many were gifted? Oh yeah, how many were gifted? Hayaku can do like, what, 10 at a time? Yeah, he did 10 at a time for... Yeah, it was probably Hayaku. He gifted 10 for me, and he's still holding 3rd place at 10, so... Toasty, you're still number 1 here with 57 in total. And I only do by total because it would be easier that way. Puppy still has the most bits donated at 67,000, so... Maybe one day, maybe one day. I have gifted over like 40 though. Yeah, you're at 57. Oh, I think she might be talking total. I don't think I have all time. I don't know how to do that. You just change it. Can you change it on stream? I wonder if you click up here. No, you can't change it in OBS. But if you can change it in your stream manager, Karu. But Hyoku also has gifted a lot, so you're either tied. Yeah. You'll have the most until I get a job. Become a barista, Toasty. I got a good feeling you make good coffee.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Yeah, Boltlin.
Me? In charge?
Batlin.
Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
I like this guy. He's like the announcer for our entire fucking game.
First, the new faces have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Yeah, so Fulton's face is the largest one, so that means he's number 1. Luis is tailing him very closely. I don't know who that third face is, though. Unless it's supposed to just be, like, anybody's face. So, yeah. Oh, fuck no. I hate dealing with people. Oh. But I'd take coffee from you.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Don't talk like that. I don't have to think about that quite yet.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Oh yeah, you can't kill any competitor. At least while their face is on the rock face. Wait. How did you do it, Yuma? It was, I think you go to your stream settings and something about donations and cheers, and then you set it to all time instead of being monthly. Yeah. For now, my job is fixing stuff for my family. Ask them to pay you a little bit. Get a little bit of an allowance from it. Yeah. Make a little bit of money from it, and then you can be like a repairman. Toasty's Repairs!
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Right, so that's one of the reasons why Luis can't kill Forden just to become number 1. And the number 1 person just can't keep killing people to keep their number 1 spot. They give me some from time to time, but I already get money from Dad, so I never really ask for any. Alright, fair enough. I'm just saying, it's something to think about. Maybe get your friends to let you repair some of their stuff too.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Hey. Keep your mouth shut about Grius. That is true, though. Grius did get chained up, and then Luis killed Grius because he was vulnerable.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Who are you, Batlin? Are you just some weird, noble, charismatic man? You're our eloquence guy, aren't you? We'll get eloquence from him for sure. And I feel bad because it's usually something so easy that asking for money would be shitty in my opinion. Alright, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, not ask for much, but just be like, oh, hey, you know, this totally took so much time, you know, I don't know, maybe like 5, 10, 20 bucks. Something like that. Just to kind of start saving. My aunt recently asked me to change her car's headlight, and it's like a 3-minute job, so I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's just something. I was just trying to put some ideas in your head. Try to get the brain juices a flowing. That's what you do with art. Yeah. You start really small. Yeah, you start with the really small things, and you don't ask for much. You just still ask for a little compensation, because it is time and a process. So your effort should be compensated in a way. But the way that you get compensated is of your own choosing. And the more interest you get and go up by hours. The more interest you get, you go up by hours. Yeah. Side note, I am verified on VGen now. You're verified on VGen? Let's go. I need to do more commissions from you. Hells yeah, indeed. You could do service for service too, if money feels too much. Yeah! You could ask for other things for compensation. I'm finally out of bed. Let's go, Dachi! Dachi, did you eat food today? If you're finally getting out of bed, does that mean you need to go and eat food? No. Get some food, Dachi! Yeah, I need to make my food. Yeah. It's okay. Make something easy. Make something easy for yourself. It's okay.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Alright, Batlin. I'm intrigued. I'm impressed. I'm... not really. I already knew this.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
Can we even reinstate the prince? How do we make the prince become king? I'll commission you something when I have money again. Hey, I'm definitely I'm gonna do some more commissions from Bun. I love your art, Bun. Oh yeah, I still need to sit down and talk to you about 2.0 stuff. I'll probably do that after after trip. Vet bills and shit. Aww. I just give art for free. What do you mean? You commission stuff? Yeah! No! You get paid for your shit. What are you talking about? The Bun trying to give advice on how to do commissioning? No! I pay you.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
I guess they wouldn't know this, but I kind of figured that that would happen. Fuck no, I'm paying. I ain't no broke bitch, yeah.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Which sucks. Killing Luis is our primary objective, and we can't do it because the king has fucked us over.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Yeah, we need to get rid of Luis's popularity. It's either we sabotage Luis to make him lose rank in popularity, or we have to climb the ranks and push him down below us. We also need a secondary person in order to boost in the ranks as well, outside of Forden, in order to get Luis off the board. Well, right now I am. But when I'm not, I'll pay. Yeah. I still have money set aside. Not a lot of money, but I do have some money set aside that I can still do things with if I really want to. It's more or less just in case, because a lot of just in case things happen during this winter time. Not necessarily summertime, so come the spring, summer season, I'm going to hopefully be commissioning a lot more art for you, bun. You keep your monies. Nah, we're not doing that. We're paying you. We give you money so you can leave the crappy island raft place. I don't want your monies. Too bad. Your filthy American money and your Brazilian, what, pesos? No, not pesos. What would you use? What's your currency, Toasty? All I know is the American dollar, yen, pesos, think. It's not rupees, is it? Is it rubies? Real. Money is stupid. Money is stupid. Why do we have to have so many different kinds of monies? We should just have one set world money. It'd be so much easier. Just in my head. For that sole purpose, that would be easier for me to convert easily amongst peoples. I'd honestly love it here if I had a house. On base. Or if I took the apartment next to the... Oh, to the beach instead? I really regret picking this one. Oh, no. Every time you refuse my money, I'll double whatever I'm gonna pay you. I wish I did the other one. $1. It's still refusing his money, though, isn't it?
We appear to be at an impasse.
That's okay. Let's just go get popular.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no! I knew something was gonna happen. I didn't expect her to go rogue. No! Why is it always the kids?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Calm down. We'll find her. I'll go look for her. What's going on? Whatever I'm going to pay you. Not how much you charge. Yeah, because kids are dumb AF. Yeah, that is true, Pem, but we like this kid. I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Yeah, calm down. We'll find her.
When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Off we go then. Sitting at 10 right now. 10 what? 10 monies? How much is 10 monies?
Where?
Maria, where are you? Maria. It's not funny.
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? She didn't go to the fucking capital, did she? Thinking I should choose dollars or reals. What is reals? Maria fucking explodes. No, no, it's from Sonic. It's from Snapcube Sonic.
All right then.
I'm not saying that the kids exploded. Where are you? She's not in front of the Grand Cathedral. She's not anywhere. Is she? You don't think she went to the fucking dungeon, do you?
Ridiculous. What is it? Ridiculous.
You guys seen a small parapet girl? Anyone? No, she's not a parapet. She's one of the angel girls, isn't she?
I don't care who gets it, so
Because $10 is like 60 reals? Rees? Which is a lot. I exploded. You exploded, Dutchy? I know what you're referencing. I watched it, you goober. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Have you seen someone of your kind?
I'm just incredulous.
Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a particular sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they can change into a monstrous figure, or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then there's a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos. Alright, where is she?
What shall I do?
Don't see her.
I'm just incredulous. Grand, isn't it? You little...
Where is she?
Stop that at once!
Regular Grand Cathedral.
What? Why?
So foolish.
Unstinking believer.
What's going on?
Well then, if you say no
Okay, she's not amongst the people. You know what that means. She's probably...
well then,
What's going on?
what should I do?
So
Hey,
foolish.
listen.
It arouses great pity.
Let's not.
Oh, okay. Fine. Then where are the voices in my head? Oh, man. Wait. Riaz is Brazil currency, you nerd. Oh. Bloody gringo. Sorry. Didn't sound like it was actual currency. I don't feel anything right now. Where are you? Where are you, little one? I'm worried about you.
All right, then.
Where would she be? I think Pempty likes his cyber emotes. Yeah! I need to watch cyber. Here, let me
So foolish. It arouses great pity.
follow cyber really quick.
So foolish. It arouses great
So then I can watch them. Cyber really likes inflation.
So foolish.
Oh?
It arouses great pity.
No, I am not talking about money. That's okay. People can like what they like.
That's terribly unfair.
Have you all seen a child? Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer Rebellion has been quelled. Credit is all owed to Sanctus Vex Forden, whose inspiring presence railed the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Closery. Crazy fucking nut.
What exaltation is going on?
Where would she be? I'll ask Gallica here really soon, but yeah. I'm saying a fact, not that I have an opinion on it, Yuma. I know. I'm just saying that, you know, I'll leave them to believe. I'll let them like what they want. I have nothing to say about it myself. You need to watch a lot of people, huh? Not like that, but yes, I need to make friends with a lot more femboys and stuff. So my community can grow and we can make more friends. I don't watch him. I just farm points to get free subs. Alright, Gallico, where do you think she'd be? Hurry up, please be safe. Where would she be? I only watch people I really like. That's fair. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this guy. Sure I will. I like a lot of things. Alright. I'm probably gonna start hyper-focusing now, because I don't know where this kid would be. You don't think that she left town, do you?
What should I do? What's going on?
Hold tight the crown now.
This is all right. How did I wind up here? What shall I do?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, she's nowhere in the 3 places I can go to. At least it doesn't show her there.
What is it?
I thought that was her inside the barrel there for a second. Alright, I don't see her in regular Grand Trod area, so, or Sun Lumio and the...
Oh, I'm in it now.
What's going on?
Unless she went here. Think she went to the recruitment center? What are you thinking about? No, she's not here either. Where's this lead? Can't run in here, apparently. Soldier quarters, I can hear them snoring. Okay.
Alright then.
Can't run in here. That makes me aggravated. When you find her, make sure to say, if it was a snake, it would have bit me.
No.
No, I think she's actually
Alright then.
hiding somewhere. Let's check.
Go.
Let's check Sunshade. I think that's what it's called, right? I don't need appraising right now, no. We need to find the child! I'm so glad that she's not up by the gallows, but willing to bet she's in the dumbest spot possible. I'm sure, yeah. It's just like, oh, you should have thought of this at first. No matter what happened to this... What happens to this country, the poor are the ones who always die first. Reality doesn't pull its punches, does it? Nope, that's sad that they're dead, but not what I'm with. What the hell? Huh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained 1 gold beetle. A key item?
Alright then.
Keep wanting to open the menu without pressing the options button. This is like the first time, damn it, the options button has like done anything. Oh, key items is this one. A small bug that glows with Moglin. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there into them. Okay. Find that person eventually later. I have not explored around. Have you seen a small girl? If you ask me, what warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility. Yeah, okay, you're gonna tell me how the fucking stats work. I know how stats work. I played SMT. Hurry up.
How to handle this?
Go to her. I'm trying. You've seen a small child.
Sorry, but
Ah, hello. Say, oh my fucking god. Of course you gotta talk to the people in order to find her. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone that like that around? Oh, Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering, "Papa," and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I was just at the fucking Grand Cathedral! Are you fucking... I have a pet peeve about finding NPCs that require you to talk to multiple other NPCs, non-important NPCs.
All right then.
Makes me so fucking angry.
Let's go.
I was just here. Please do not tell me that she went into...
Why? So foolish it arouses great...
What should I do?
What's going on?
Well then,
If you feel...
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? I'm going to lose my fucking shit right now. What the fuck? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be one to stop her. Stop her now? She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Poor girl.
huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Look at this precious little bean. I fucking love this kid. This is a bean that we must protect, and anyone who doesn't protect her is going to be Yuma criticized.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to cry. Oh my god. Does she not know? I thought she knew. I can't tell her. Don't make me tell her.
But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been.
No.
But I have to be strong, don't I?
Yeah, you do. You're gonna be so strong. I promise, Maria. I promise. Everything's gonna be so okay. We'll get through it with you. Everything's gonna be fine. Your father's dead, like multiple puncture wounds type dead. Don't say that, Pem! Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm only here to give you comfort. I'm so sorry that you have to play this.
Fuck.
This sort of stuff always breaks Yuma the
don't,
most.
I don't know why. It might just be my own trauma. I don't know what it is.
It probably is. I'm
but
so sorry, Yuma.
I hate seeing kids go through shit, man. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, you're actually wiping tears. I love you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Don't worry, all of us are right there with you, though.
I know.
Look at this precious little bean.
Comfort the pink boy. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. She's so adorable. She's... God, she looked up to him so much. And I know that, you know, I made the joke. I was just like, oh, he's gonna do the stupid thing. But, like, honestly, how could he not think about how she would feel?
I think he was more so feeling, let us protect the future.
I know.
And she is the future. Let's be real.
But he needed to come back was the thing.
He did need to come back.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
You're not gonna be alone anymore. You have us.
Girly pop, no!
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
It's not your fault either.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not your fault at all.
Oh my god.
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
You have nothing to do with what has happened.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yeah, but we'll fix it.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
I feel a little better now. I'm okay.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise.
Mwah.
Yee. I love you.
I love you too. Come get dinner soon.
Oh yeah, I should get dinner. I'll get dinner once we're done with story stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
Yee.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
I still haven't made food yet. You're okay, Dachi. Me neither.
No, it's all right. Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Maria.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
One of the strongest characters I've probably seen.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We take him down. That's what we do. Thank you for the head pet, Dawn. We'll take him down. At this point, I'm fighting for Maria. Maria and the prince. Luis has hurt too many people so far. He needs to be stopped.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Oh, what a softie. Listen, if that doesn't actually start making you tear up, I don't know what will. I don't know. I guess I just feel that helpless. You know how a kid can just feel like absolutely helpless to change a fate and stuff like that? Like kids, when you get kids involved, kids don't know anything that's going on in the world, or at least they shouldn't be a part of it. Kids have their own things they need to do. They need to live their lives. They need to have enjoyment. Once they become adults is when they start need to worrying about the troubles and toils of the world. Now, the fact that she is basically thinking that everything bad happening in the world is her fault is just so heartbreaking. That's not her fault at all. It's due to bad people. Luis needs to pay. We'll make him pay. Oh, I feel that all the time, even as an adult. Yeah! God damn, he's... Oh.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
That is true. Forden is also... Like I said, Forden's the head runner, with Luis shortly behind him, but they both can't hurt each other, which means that as long as the church keeps promoting themselves, the church will beat Luis, which is not going to be good. And if Luis tries to attack the church, Luis's standing will drop. So the church is nigh invincible at this point in time. Luis is a threat, but Luis won't make stupid moves to get rid of people in his path. That will just make people not like him, which will affect his standing. Fuck him up, Yuma. Fuck shit up. Down with Luis. Down with Luis Guiapern.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
But yeah, down with Luis, but Sanctifex Forden also is a problem that we need to deal with as well. Forden's not as large of a threat as Luis is. Sure, Forden also is not a very good guy, but anybody who is running a church council that is trying to influence the nation probably is somebody that we don't want in charge of these people. But Forden is right now somebody that we could at least ally with if we need to come down to it. So, till that changes, which it probably will, Luis is our main target. Down with authority figures because I have issues with authority in general. Fair enough. I was gonna say that we have relatively cute pajamas, but these are not pajamas. These are, it's just our clothes. Rather stripped down. But anyway.
Sorry, did I wake you?
No, you're fine.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
The gay side of me really wants to. Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this. Alright, I think the gay option... it's not a gay option, but I'm putting it as a gay option, but this is probably the better thing to do.
Let's think about it together.
Yeah. Why be alone? I'm here. Let's talk.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Oh, he likes this. Gay option always. Gay option always. Feeling down. Want to make out? Listen, no question, yeah. Listen, I'll do anything for Stroll in this game. If this game allows us to have homosexual relations, we are definitely dating Stroll. Stroll is gonna be our go-to boy.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yeah, haven't finished it yet. It, like, writes itself or whatever. It doesn't, but wanted to say something cool to impress you.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Nope. Just 1 month ago. Can you read? You want to read it? We can read it together. I'll sit on your lap.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
This is not our world. We don't use swords and shields anymore. But they have skyscrapers? Skyscrapers. Interesting.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
I'm sorry you had a bad day. Make out? You want to make out? Listen, shut up. We have to quell those urges. We're not going to influence Stroll. He's going to be the one to come to us. One thing, among a lot of things, that I love about Yuma is discovering his sexuality, and I'm here for this. He's such a good boy. I just have something for... I don't care if they got, like, a tough exterior. As long as they want to do good and they actually start showing, like, oh, man, they're just a good guy. Like, Ryuji's... Like, they can be a punk. They can be a bad boy if they want to be. As long as they got a golden heart, oh, I die for it.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
The goodest boys. Yeah, the goodest boys. I fucking love the good boys. Same. I'm loving this so far. I'm glad that you guys are going on this journey with me. Whoa. As I discover... Oh, you're such a good boy. Drop your pants. Someone needs a reward. Anyway.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Yo, sorry. I'm glad Pixel went out with friends. Pixel did not need to hear that.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
I wasn't paying attention. I was clouded by thoughts.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Not you, dummy. Not right now, at least. Aww. You guys are cute.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but It sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Okay, so Yuma theorizing again. This book is written by Moore in academia. The king sealed him away. Do you think Moore is like the human manifestation of the king's spell? The king also has the secret formula locked away in academia as well, or at least a secret formula. I can't decide whether or not Moore is like the good intentions half of Luis, or if Moore is related to the king's magic in some sort of way. Like this spell that the king has put up. I can't tell, and it's intriguing me, and this book will give us the answer. Another thing that I love about chat is Toast being a gay dom and just about everyone being sub best vibes on Twitch. Hey, not everyone is a gay sub. I'm just 100% a subby bottom. Yeah. I have no more further comments about that.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
That's a jaded way to think, my friend, so don't worry, I'll clear your head by the end of this. Why do we Michaels stand? I'm gonna be stood by Michaels for my entire life, ain't I? I don't know why.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
That is true. You're thinking too much. Go to sleep.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
That is true. We'll get people there. Stop thinking about it too much. This is why I don't want to talk about politics.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
It's okay. Wait, the prince is a Clamar? I didn't realize this. Does he have little horns? Have his horns not grown in fully yet? Aw, how cute.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
There are 10 or 8 tribes, including Fairy. And there are 8 people that can join our team. There are 10 tribes. Yeah, there's 10 tribes, including the Fairy. There are 8 other people that can join our team. I think we are going to have a council of all the tribes with the Elda as the king. Again, Yuma just theorizing. Dumb, all of us stroll, please, dear lord. It'd be a horrible dumb IRL, though. I'm going to continue.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
That's a smart way to think.
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
We'd be, you know, doing it. And I'd say, quite the weather here we're having, huh? What? That's completely the vibe I get from you. What? Oh, I'd be a horrible Dom IRL, though. Got it. God damn, that would be funny. That... I don't know if I would even have any sense of consciousness being domed in order to be able to have any sort of conversation. You would say the words and I wouldn't hear them is what I'm trying to say. There's a 100% chance if Rain if rain in your forecast. Yuma, if you do that to me, I will break. I know you would break.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh. Whoops, sorry. You're just so soothing.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. He doesn't have his horns yet. And he's a Clamar. Huh. I can turn pretty much any awkward situation into comedy. I believe.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Oh, great. What now, Batlin? I've thought about so much funny bullshit I do during sex. I should make a list. Post it in the Nespa room if you ever do make a list. I do want to see. Pretty much the only thing I have going for me. What do you mean? I have so much more going for you than just comedy. Bullshit. I call BS. You're a good guy. I was gonna say something else and then I was just like, I should choose my words lightly. I guess. No, shut up. Like yourself. You are good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Please post in the Nesba room. Yeah. Smack Yuma's ass when you guys are doing it and scream hee-yaw. Or yee-haw. Hee-yaw, Yuma? Oh. You never know until you try it. Absolutely not. Yeah, no. Why not? Because I would be turned off from it immediately and then Dawn would just be giggling to themselves and I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna put my clothes back on and I'm gonna go watch anime. And I can't drink Appy Juice very much anymore. I'm only drinking Baja now because I'm getting ready to leave and I kind of need to stay awake is the thing. Because I would break before getting there.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Huh?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
That's right. I forgot the Hunger Games implement that this game had. It had me going for such a long time that I completely forgot. Yeah, there's a fucking tournament. So they're gonna send us out to fight monsters. They're gonna send us out to fight each other. They're gonna have us do a whole bunch of different tasks in order to become king. Oh, that's right. Exactly what would happen? Thank you. Exactly what would happen. Thank you, Yuma. You're welcome. It's worth it, though. Is it? Is it worth it?
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Ooh.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Batlin, you were one of the greatest announcers I've probably ever seen in a medieval era. I want to be your friend. This better be a better tournament arc than the book Lightlark. Oh, it definitely will be. We get a walking ship. A random attaboy would be amazing too. No. No, it wouldn't. I can make Nightbot do something. Can't I? Nightbot, I need you to ban a word for me real quick. Oh no, Nightbot is in chat. I want, wait. No, I'm not doing this right now. I'll try to remember it later. Okay, that I might do. Wait, what? Nothing. Hell yeah. No, don't do that. What are you banning? Nothing.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Huh? He's got a journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Was Luis not the way? Elaborate now. Nope. Nothing at all. I'm just getting rid of a future problem. I think Yuma is trying to ban everyone for this conversation. That's not what's happening. I'm just stopping potential problems from happening. That's all.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
Yeah, so the formula's in academia, isn't it? Let me check mod logs then. I didn't ban anything yet. I can't do it right now because I don't know what it is. I want to know how you're trying to censor us now. You tyrant. You spelled tyrant wrong, by the way. It's a Y, not an I.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Tyrant.
If we can find
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, if we can find it, which is in academia.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Maybe. Vibe's still the best. Oh, don't worry. It's not going to be anything that's going to impact anybody. It's just something to help me a little bit more. That's all.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Yeah.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Wait. Maybe my assumption is correct. That Moore is the other half. Is like the magic half of Luis. Because we haven't seen Luis use magic yet. Like natural magic. So he could be the magic half of Luis, who created that formula, and Moore now has to keep that formula hidden away in academia where the king didn't want it to be used on anyone else, or even himself. However, Luis was still conniving enough to kill the king anyways, so yeah. In the right context, a little tug and that ain't going nowhere would be hilarious too. Huh. You've lost me now.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Yeah.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
I knew Forden was up to no good. Bondage, because ropes, you know. Oh. Alright, I follow you now. That one was a little bit of a stretch, Toasty. A little bit of a 9-yard, whatever there. But yeah, I follow now. I follow. I see.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I don't think Forden's gonna be able... No, they're gonna organize this tournament. And then the last thing that's gonna happen is going to bring them up to the church and then just be like, well, the church organized this whole thing. Aren't we the ones who deserve all the respect? Sort of a thing. Yeah? Thank you, Dachi, for the flower. For your brain, it sure was.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
But Luis can also compete.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Compete. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Yeah. If an Elda does compete and starts winning shit, people would start talking about us a lot. We entered the tournament for the throne. I'm gonna sniff the flower. Oh, all I could sniff was my ketchup mustard. I'd be good at it too. I was a Boy Scout for 6 years. I still remember the weird looks I got when I knew how to make a noose. Well, isn't it the same thing for tying up a ship? So, yeah.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. Watch your mouth out. I'll prepare... Uh-huh. Toasty will show you a good time, Scout's honor.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Oh, we're still talking about the formula, huh? I'm still thinking about kicking Luis off the ballot, but yeah. Have some practice lying around if you need more. Or paracord lying around. I don't think that's suitable for bondage. Why not? I'm sorry, Yuma, for inducing things. Nah, you're fine. At least you guys are active amongst yourselves. Blood circulation? Spelling is bad. Nah, you're fine. And a hello rope burn. I have no statements to make at all.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I'll be fine. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria. It's not just for the kid, but yeah, I do. True.
Of course I do.
I'll let you guys talk out how you want to tie each other up. You do that. You go into your little corner and discuss, I guess. No isn't an option, lol. No, it's not. We have to. This is how the game continues to go. Hog time.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country.
Why does
If it's
this...
to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Is this Leo Fotia? From Pomare? Kinda sounds like it. And this little piggy went, you need a specific type of rope. Yeah, shibari rope for bondage. Yeah. Toasty was just trying to get a little bit more, dominative with it, I guess.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Join the party.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
To Oceania, then. I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nah.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Oh.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
What were their other options? I admit I'm nervous. I have to carry his legacy. Nah, yes was the correct answer. Damn liberals and your rules. It's not rules, it's just to keep everybody safe. Don't you want to keep your playthings safe? For lack of a better term.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
You're fine.
What's the competition?
To become king.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
You know, after playing Persona 5 for a while, this is just some D&D ripoff of Persona. It is! That's what I've been saying! It's just SMT, D&D, Persona, a little bit of Fire Emblems mixed in here as well. That's all this is. Yeah, but I'm playing the character of a balding racist right now. What? Care for your partner and is non-negotiable. Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. Dad? What? Anyway.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Let's go.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Oh, damn. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. No, I think he's clever enough to think of that. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Aurora's back. Hello, Aurora. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed a little bit of discussion, Aurora. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, fuck you. Oh, damn. Good luck with that. No, come back, Levi. Come here. There. Don't get head scratchies. Oh, what I miss? Hi, Aurora. We're talking about BDSM. Yeah, they are. Oh! Welcome back, Aurora.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No! I will come back alive. I am coming back alive. You also missed Yuma crying, Aurora. I cried over this kid.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
I know. You're gonna be okay. You're a big, strong girl. We'll come back. Everything's fine.
Maria.
Missed the good discussion while I went to go eat. Yeah, apparently. By the way, what do you think about smacking your partner in the ass and screaming, "Yeehaw, dear fucking god"?
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Handshake deal? No.
No. We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
We get a gauntlet runner. Wait, you're a noble? Do you have a gauntlet runner?
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
And I just want a gauntlet runner. We need some legs? They try and...
This should be the place, right?
Get a chicken on the road? No. But hello again, Komodo. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know what she's trying to get us, but we perked up when she said carriage for some reason, so yeah. Oh, Eliza, you're back now too. You've also missed the bondage conversation that is unfolding right now. Oh, the guy's different.
Excuse us. We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Eliza.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
I'm like, what, 17, 18? I'll be fine. I'm reading manga with a bunch of gender dysphoria in it and just crying. Aww. Like the characters are going through it or you're going through it. Either way, aw. No, come sit down. Don't read that. Unless you're liking it? But I don't think you're liking it because you're crying? I'm confused, but don't get down. It's okay.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Don't know what dysphoria is, but hope it's good. No, dysphoria is when you, it's like... self-illusions is what it is. In a way, is easy to describe it. It's not good. No, it's no good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I know body dysphoria is when you hate your body. Oh, yeah. It's when you don't like yourself. And when you look at your body and you're just like, I don't like this. Main character got turned into a girl, and it's going into how he feels about it growing up as one, and I relate so much. Okay, I understand now. I don't know if I like it yet. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of that then. Cool word. Yeah, there you go. Learned something new today. Not a good word, but at least you know what it's called now.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it.
No, I can't, can I?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
My heart sank in my chest there for a second. I thought I was gonna have to fight the entirety of the fucking recruitment center. Ooh, a lot of blood was gonna be spilled in this building today. When you don't feel comfortable in your own skin, a state of unease and dissatisfaction with your life, body, and self. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if I have any sort of body dysphoria or dysphoria at all, but I don't know. I get thoughts of it sometimes, but not where it completely affects my way of thinking.
Whew. That was a close one.
Yeah, don't say that out loud.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
There'll be a ton of
Don't be late.
There'll be a ton of people in the runners, and then we'll have a fucking horse-drawn carriage.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
I'ma give all of y'all that have it a hug. Aw, thanks, Aurora. I give all y'all hugs too. I'll take the hug, and I'll give you a hug back.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I did see this earlier, but I didn't know if I could go and look at it or not. I think I did try.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
People are gonna die. It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Can I trade all them dysphoria I got for cash? No, sadly. Wouldn't that be a interesting way to make it work?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Are we fighting that man?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Heisme. Yeah, we'll go get Heisme. Darn it. You can, Toast. It's just worth negative money. Oh, sad.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
I think I need to go get some food. Hello? Boorish young man? How may we help you?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Don't say that. Chat'll act up.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Never mind. You're an asshole, aren't you? Look at your dog. Your dog's an asshole. Your dog is wearing chains. I don't like this man no more.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
I hate this man now. I hate him.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
You're way better, Stroll. You're so much better.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
We could still take on that guy.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he
God
just
damn it.
wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
Maybe he has a big head. Yeah, the criminal is probably better. Got a... Luisis for lugging that bugger around with no leash. What's the word you were... Oh, license. Got a license for lugging that bugger around with no leash. Got it. License. I had to say it in an Aussie accent, yeah. I need to stop hitting X right away.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
I'm taking my hand off the X button as well, by the way.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Oh, easy. We'll just throw a fish at her? That's what I was gonna say. What is she, Happy the cat?
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme?
Sure. Who are you? Why do more people have portrait faces now? Are you important?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure. Did they kidnap somebody that's important to you? Don't stand me after I agreed with you. I just adjusted my collar and it was cute.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
You're taller than Stroll. Sorry.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
It's time for a side quest, chat. I Michael'd cause you said Happy. Oh, Happy the cat. Got it. Hey, question. Hifumi or Ryuji? Ryuji, all the time. Ryuji should be the first one that you max out. I think I'm gonna accidentally max out, Takemi, but... You, what the fuck? What's an Iui? Nah, you're okay. I read it as you, so you're fine.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
You're not worried about the kids that he's captured and probably sold off as slaves? No, that's not the important thing. It's your community's fucking hell. What is wrong with people in this fucking game?
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Okay, I'm at Hawaii right now, and I didn't know which to do. Oh, Hifumi the Star. Why was I thinking of the country girl? The Fortune Arcana. That's not Hifumi. That's... Chi something. Chikari? Chihaya. That's Chihaya. Hifumi is the star, the shogi girl. We still have yet to meet her. We're gonna meet her relatively soon, though.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Kill two birds with one stone. We bring a giant worm head? I don't think people are gonna mess with that.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
We'll take it. Consider it ours, Forden.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Not pitiful, we would never laugh. We want to help you. You're slightly pitiful for allowing people to not caring about the people who are getting kidnapped. But I would never laugh at you, no. Yuma, food. I know, but they keep talking.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
Oh, boy.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Unless you're that guy with a helmet put on to make yourself look like a claymore, because we can't see his face.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright, next job is to find a kidnapper.
Look at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. Almost all requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is the bounty on Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one out at the window. Oh, at the window. Whoops. That's why it pointed me over here. Demo Man Godred. Demo Man? Are you gonna give me stuff from my demo or something? I didn't gain anything from the demo to bring over. Oh, what a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking about participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. What now? Demo Man Goddard. Oh, you're like a robot person. You look like, who's the metal guy in X-Men? Anyway, that's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for the hydrate, Aurora. I definitely need that. Should get my water again soon. Huh. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy. To give the eulogy at your funeral. I'm gonna shove your fucking boot where the sun don't shine. One more person speaks to me with ill tongue, and I'm gonna rip them a new one. Now I'm done with it. I suppose he's a candidate too. Yeah, get him, Aurora. Don't take their... You know what, Aurora? Shove their knees up their ass. Alright. Sorry. Literally, bet, yeah. Literally, Will just being like, I'll fucking kill you! Turns to the guy, so I'm gonna take this bounty, please.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. Head to Martria. And you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay. Oh shit, this is a little bit harder than the other one that they had. It will increase our courage though. Yeah, we keep going throughout the game, it's gonna increase our courage. That just makes sense. Oh, never mind, he might be a Clamar. He's not wearing armor, he's wearing... No, he's wearing armor. Still might be a Clamar. Good threat, Yuma. But question, how does one put their knees in their ass? We take their knees... and then we put them in their ass. You rip off their legs, and the knees, and shove them up their ass. Yeah! What's the question? We literally will take their knees, and shove them up their ass. I have knees, don't take mine. No, 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 not yours. Only anybody that crosses me. You are safe, Dachi, you are safe. I will use this threat at some point. I really like it. Oh, fair enough. I'm just combining Aurora's take their knees and then my I'll shove it up your ass. So, yeah. Okay, good. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. The Old Castle Town Kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martyria. I think is how that's pronounced. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. Oh, this might actually be that guy we just spoke to then, and then he kills off anybody who tries to attack him.
Let's call it.
Sorry for not trusting people as well. JRPGs just remind me that you can't trust anyone ever. So, I'm looking for the plot twists in everything. So I'm gonna call things probably before they even happen, but, you know, that's just because that's what I've been taught. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Please don't start another discussion. Give us the ability to do whatever we want. I need to go get food. Fuck.
No registration issues, I trust?
No. Well, kind of. I met two dicks. One was cute, but he started bad-mouthing us and called me stupid, so I don't like him. And then the other one was an asshole, and we're gonna break his legs. So yeah, no issues.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Knees and ass, huh? Well, I'd prefer my knees to my chest, but sure, yeah.
Fine work.
Thanks. You're not gonna like what the target is.
Stroll.
Shut up! Come on, we could have told her when we got there. I prefer thigh. I can make that happen if you want. Like I said, 15 minutes at a Capri Sun afterwards is all that I ask. Yeah, Levi, we're gonna put someone's knees in their ass. Yeah, can I help? Yeah, sure. Thighs are nice. Thighs are nice. I'd much prefer ass. Yup. Sure are. Thighs are better.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You didn't tell her the full truth, but you know, you didn't have to be the one to also just be like, stroll. So.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Or just the carriage in general?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
You're the one that got us our runner, didn't you?
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
What did you do to get us a vehicle? I'm so confused. I can make that happen? Dear Lord. Well, Pem, you can't really put thighs in ass. It's kind of hard to do that. Not if you take the leg off first.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
What did you get us?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
She definitely used her knight privilege to do something. I just don't know what it is. But I am not the one to say that.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, damn.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Hmm?
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Oh yeah, he would not like that.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
I'll push your legs so far, they might as well be... A cat walked across my phone. Uh-huh. Thank you for sharing with the class. We appreciate this, information that has brought us more knowledge. And I can hear Yuma spray buffering. It's not buffering. Everything's fine. Things are fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I hear Rebecca's shoes. I'm going to finish this conversation and go get myself some food.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to
Weird.
doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Sleep sounds good, huh? There's not a lot of sleep going on in chat, that's for sure. At least not that kind of sleep. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Fair enough, yeah. Sleep? What's that? Yeah, we don't get sleep here, apparently. I'm gonna go get some food. Please behave. I'm not also leaving to calm down either. That's not at all. I can show you if you need help. I'm getting food. Fire? Fire anyone? Why is that always gotta be the first thing? Scatter! Why is that gotta be the first thing you guys go to, huh? Dude, we haven't even made it out of June yet. Good God. Yeah. Maybe he was right. Maybe Akira was right. This is it's gonna be a long ass game, isn't it? Wait, do we have to go to bed right away? Yeah, Fabian doesn't even wanna. Cause fire. Why cause fire? Oh, look, I am out of Meg subs. Oh, y'all are... Oh no, you lose your Meg sub? That's okay. Fire is pretty. Fire is pretty, but... That is simple and clean. And then a metal pipe fell on your head and you couldn't fall asleep. Thanks, Toasty. Yeah, I didn't even have to see who that was in order to figure out who it was. The bed is simple but clean, and it has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Or was the metal pipe to put me to sleep? Oh, right. I was saving up. Shit! What are you saving up for? What are you saving up for? You've claimed almost everything at this point in time. What do you have to gain? I don't know. What do I have that would interest you now? It's not the make your own redeem. You would never save 1,000,000 points up. Is it the 1v1 Yuma? Gonna take me out on... You know... and things. Fuck no! Oh, well, weren't you the one that said that you could 1v1 me in that sense? I'm so glad I had time to remove my headphones because I hear that perfectly without them on. I wonder how damaging it is for my ears. Then again, I'm also wearing my headphones only on one ear, and it is over my bad ear, so... Why the fuck would I 1v1 you? I'd win in any game. Well... Did I specify it had to be a game? V1 Yuma on OnlyFans. Pokemon doesn't count, though. Pokemon's a game, though. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are games! So what you're saying is, games that I'd be good at, you couldn't. Use Ashante to gain Yuma's attention and challenge him to a one-on-one match. Yeah, it didn't say what. It just said a match. Wild Levi. He just skimmed right over that. No, I read it. Exactly. No, I read it. Don't worry, I read it. Rest well. I'm gonna do my best. Are you gonna talk to me while I'm sleeping? People tend to do that while I'm trying to sleep. They end up wanting to talk to me.
Can I come in?
I fucking told you! I don't think Will gets any sleep in this goddamn game. Everybody's trying to interrupt him while he's fucking sleeping. People leave. Why are you leaving? I read your comment. I did. I'm not gonna make a comment on it if that's what you mean. You want to read some more, Maria? Also, you're showing your bare feet. Will is showing his bare feet on screen. No, Levi, come back! And I don't know if I even have a game I could be 1v1 you on. Then what are you saving up for? I'm so confused. I've done nothing but embarrass myself today, lol. What are you talking about? You're a cutie patootie. And do you want to read the book more? You are staring at the book. It's either that or you're staring at my feet. I don't know which. I'm gonna say it's the book.
Want to read some more?
No. Just wanted to tell you that you have weird looking feet.
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Oh. Don't worry, we'll come back.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her. What's going on, Maria?
It's alright. I won't tell her.
I'm gonna start crying. What's going on? Why does this game have to come out the blue with all these weird things happening?
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
We're not. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna come back. And even if something bad happens, I'll just reset the universe so it didn't happen. So then we'll win. We'll be fine.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
God damn. Head pat Levi. Yeah, head pat Levi. You just have to make sure you save. Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty of save files to reset back onto. We'll be fine. I'll save.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah.
This one's important.
Promising returns. She'll make us food. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Oh, so cute. I don't deserve your pets. Shush. Yes, you do, Levi. Somebody needs cuddles. Come here. Come here. I give you head pats, hugs, and I could kiss your forehead if you want, or your cheek. You need attention. They're there. It's okay. Don't run from us. We'll take care of you. You just sit there and be adorable and cute like you are. I need no attention. Are you sure? I'd be happy to give you some.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Damn, this game keeps reminding me about how sad reality is sometimes. Everyone here is the real MVP of this chat. Yeah?
Captain, may I have a moment?
I am trying to sleep, but I do like how your choker has a rose on it. That's pretty cute. I don't know if... Oh, you guys can't see it. Her choker has a rose on it. I don't know if that's a nighttime aesthetic or not. I've been in attention horror recently. Yeah? What's the issue? I don't see a problem in this. And have more attention. Yeah, exactly. That's the pact we have, right? I give you guys attention, you sit here and watch my games. And my content. I think that's a fair trade-off. I'm not trying to talk in a condescending manner, I'm just being like, yeah, why are you so aggro? We're aggro because you don't want our attention, and we're confused, and we want to give you attention. Take our love and support, and like it. Yeah, don't slink away. We like your company. You're fine. And what?
Good night.
Good night, Maria. I thought you were in a onesie for a second.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Why is everybody trying to apologize to me today? Take the attention, you deserve it. Yeah. I don't know. I have a weird brain today. Oh, that's okay. But thank you guys. You're welcome. Because you are good and deserve all the love. Yeah. Everyone deserves attention. Everyone deserves attention. That's the thing. We all give each other attention here. Everyone deserves the attention that they receive here. Unless it's kind of like begging for attention. Like, that's a dumb way to explain it, Yuma. What I'm trying to say is that we like hanging out with everybody. So if we talk to you and want to be around you and want to give you the attention that we think that you deserve, then let us do that for you. It's because we want to. It's not a fact that you're asking for it. Yeah. You having fun, nerds? Yeah. We just joined a tournament. We also got to figure out what our carriage is going to be like tomorrow, and I have no idea what that is. So, not even she can tell us exactly what it is. So, yeah. Almost broke a guy's legs. Actually, 2 guys' legs in the recruitment center as well, Boppy. It's been fun. Oh, and they also talked about bondage not too long ago. So, yeah. What is that emote? That's cute, but I can't see what it is. Oh, popcorn. I thought they were like biting their tail or something. You were normal the rest of the days? Bloody hell. Intriguing. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Why are all our friends depressed? All of our friends are, like, severely depressed. Something bad happens, and then they immediately... Well, I guess I kind of do that, too. I guess that's kind of just how people act, but... They get so depressed very quickly. Like, it makes sense for the Phantom Thieves to kind of just be like, oh, we're kind of doing some sketchy shit. Is that what we should be doing? But these guys, they're just like, we're saving people. Yet, ugh. Oh, this is hard. Which makes sense, but I don't know what's going on in the chat, but... Hug Levi. Yeah, hug Levi. Levi needs a hug right now. Please give him a hug. I wish I could give him an actual hug right now, but this, yeah, virtual hug is about the best that we can do. There you go, Levi. What the? Yeah. Yippee! Cause it adds sparkle? Cause the depression adds sparkle? Is that what you mean? I'm the closest to him IRL, I think. Maybe. Like, where it is state-wise? Yes, it adds sparkle to the depression. Okay. I guess. I would love these guys even if they didn't have their depression. Alright, it pains me to see when I think how much this may have... When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me. I don't fully understand what you're trying to say. I think you're saying that the only thing you can focus on is saving the prince, and you don't like that? You're truly devoted to him, which is good. Like, that was your job, and that means that you were doing your job well. Aurora is 1 state west of me, Levi is 1 state east. We the south gang. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ, 12 years? Yeah, that's really good.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, I remember you. When you got me thrown out? Yeah, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'Tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Oh?
Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
So the king's banning books now? Or is it the church that's banning these utopia books? Because the church doesn't... Oh, please don't be a conspiracy with the church where the church is actually making all of this dissent. It would make sense because the church does not like certain races. But if the church is making this disagreement amongst the races to further issue their, you know, stance amongst the people... And then they banned the books about, you know, the world being an ideal place because they don't want people to work with each other, because why would they? Because that's not what their doctrine teaches. But the king wanted a world of where everybody, the king and the prince, are on the lines of just being like anybody could be in charge, regardless of race. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
No! Oh no! We're gonna have to fight Forden. We're gonna have to fight Sanctifix Forden. Ugh! God damn it! You can't trust anybody! Rule number 1 applies all the time! When you're in a JRPG, trust no one until you're absolutely fucking certain, and then still have a dagger behind your back ready to strike it and notice it at a blink of an eye notice.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure, just don't burn my book. I like it.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Yeah, democracy is by what it looks like. That's kind of a flawed system, though.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Yeah. If you were a deceitful ally with your true intentions revealed within the first chapter, I'd still trust you enough to let you stab me and end the game early. No, I keep my... What is it? I keep my friends close, but I keep my enemies closer, in a sense that I keep my eye on my enemies a lot more than I would on, well, not necessarily than my friends. What am I trying to say? If I know someone's gonna try and backstab me, I keep an eye on them, like hardcore. Keep your enemies close and your anemones closer. You didn't think Yuma would know what the word anemone looks like. I think that's an enemy, at least. I'm gonna say it is, and if it's not, well, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Nightbot.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
That's how it should be. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yeah. I don't think that's what I was trying to say exactly, but close enough to it. Proud you said anemone's right. I had to look up how to even spell it. I'm glad that it was spelled right then. I didn't get my water. Fuck. I'm staying up a little late anyways, so it won't do me bad.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
Damn, this is true democracy right here. This is not the democracy we have. Thank you, Bobby. Ah. This is not the democracy that we have, because as soon as, I wonder if that's an amendment that we could make. Democracy manifest, yeah. I wonder if there would ever be a time where America would influence a law that, once a person, that should just be a thing. Once a person has lost a majority, like, has lost over 50% popularity in those popularity votes things, that they are then denounced from their political role and a new person is placed in charge. So it's either you fill up your term up to the amount of years that you can serve under a term, or if you aren't able to keep up in the sense of you're keeping to your word by people's vote of popularity and stuff for you, that would probably work the best. Let's be real, the only government power that the US has is capitalism. Yes, and that's the problem. It's, again, Yuma, don't talk about politics, but this game is basically about the three things, besides sports, it's two of the three things that are touchy subjects, so I guess it's okay. But, yeah, true democracy is not what we have in the US, which is relatively sad, and it's starting to show quite a lot more, and we are going down a very non-democratic, path, because we're so far down split between parties, rather than we're caring about who we're putting into our office and stuff like that. That's what I really hate, is the last couple of elections, like, for a long time, have been Democrat versus Republican, which is not what we stand for. What we stand for are a United States, a united peoples wanting the betterment of the country. Anyways, game. What I'm trying to say is, this is true democracy right here. This is a wonderful idea, so they really do have a utopia in this book. So I thought it was the real world. This is not the real world. This is definitely some actual utopia in mind. Just sad that there will never be a chance for this ever to happen, ever.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah, if they heard about this, they'd be in trouble.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say.
Atlas causing political discussion. They're also causing religious discussion as well. So the dark elf, or the dark-skinned, Roag, whatever it's called, that you ended up liking, Bobby, asked us if we believed in God. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough.
I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
It's not a dream, we'll make it a reality. That's the point of this game.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up, it's fine. It's wishing for the ideal.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Yeah, that's probably what it is willpower. I have the vaguest possible memory of whoever that is, and I can't see their face. I remember being interested in someone, though. Yeah, it was the shopkeeper that we had met, and she was selling, like, magic items and stuff. If I can find her again, I'll show you.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Damn, you are a loyal bitch. Fucking love that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak on Metals Day. Funny that we're setting out on Metals Day. Oh, here we go. Who are you? Who are you?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Hello? You have glitch hair. Look at her long locks. Woman.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let the wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Once soul far beyond the
I was not expecting a national anthem. No, me neither. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Akiramon. Oh my god, did Akira just donate again? Wow, who could have seen that coming? Thank you, Akira, I appreciate it. Yeah, 100 bits goes to, Judna? Junda? Whatever her name was. Wow, that was a lovely performance. Thank you for the bits. Yes, thank you for the bits. Oh, her hair does a little sachet.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Yeah, do it, Mr. Announcer Man.
Ladies
Come on,
and
Batlin.
gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first
Yuma.
time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
3?
A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Huh.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
They did not lip sync that very well.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. Those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
God, you're beautiful.
Cowardice crier! Where's Count Louise?
Don't worry, he'll make a grand entrance, I promise. Look to the skies.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Huh?
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us?
Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Why are the hot ones always crazy?
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Makes sense.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Let's hear no one
Do we
cheer.
have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I'll cut your tongue out, bitch. It's time to play Slap-a, bitch.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
No.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Yeah, this guy.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yeah! Oh, they're already getting the head up.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
That's why you're holding on, yeah. I get that.
Incredible!
Alright, sorry. Cutscenes. I love them so much, so I have to pay attention. Juna. Overcomplicated head. Duh. I'm so sorry. Now that is a walk-on. That man. Strut your stuff, my guy. Yeah, that's Bolton. Bolton's our bard dude. You crusty. You too crusty. That's what I'm saying, Aurora. Yeah, these guys, their mouths be like, yeah. Oh, purple man here too. God, these guys are. Oh my god, these guys are fucked. That was some kind of One Piece character introduction sequence. Oh god, hell yeah. I gotta start using feckless. Yeah, never underestimate, Yuma. Yeah, never underestimate. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I fucking love that. Oh man. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Hello, Mr. Pilot Dude. Ooh, you have eyelashes. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? I'm all for it, Gallica. Loosen up a bit.
Let's see.
We wanna go to a place called Martira? Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south. Actually, I want to head over to the... No, I wanted to... I don't want to head there yet. I don't want to head there yet. Oh, no.
Just hurry.
I can come back to this, I'm sure. To the bullish embargo. Nah, we'll have time. We'll have time. We'll have time, won't we? I'm sure I'll have time. I'm Gallica. Don't worry, Bobby. It might be confusing, but you know, it's an Atlas game, so it's always confusing.
Oh, I smell trouble.
We're headed for Martira, Old Castletown. It's south along the main road from Grand Trad. Aww.
Hold on.
Forced to?
Let's see.
Hold on.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Hurry. Let us hurry.
Alright, desert camp.
Let's see here.
That's the first camp on the route to Martira from Grand Trad. Fine, I have to give him coordinates. Gotcha! By this point, it feels like I missed a whole game worth of context. I will return to Lurkies. Well, you could always watch the VODs if you want to be up to date. We've only played like 24 hours of it, so should only take about a day. Have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Enjoy, Bubby. I completely forgot. Yuma, what happened while I was gone? A lot.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. And we got this guy now. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'd take 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Yeah, holy crap. I guess. I don't know. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bully good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. I love this guy so much. Who is this man? He's my new favorite. I love Stroll, but this guy's fun.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
It really is. This is so much fun. I was into the beginning when it felt like Attack on Titan, but now there's too much talking about politics going on, just like when I got bored of Attack on Titan. Never mind, Bobby's still here. No, I miss Bobby. Yeah, you can still say hi to Bobby now.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Can we get an introduction to our captain, please? I need to be on a name basis with this man.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
What are you in it for, then? My make snub is replenished too, so I can wave. Yeah, let's go! Hello, Bubby.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Yeah.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Stroll's having the time of his life right now. Look at the fucking countryside just pass us by. Man, you can see it in like the windows at the side.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
What is this, man?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm having the time of my life right now. Oh, is wave an emote overlay? One guess wave? Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, have fun. Bye, Bubby!
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Oh, I can see where where he's talking from now. I see the little pipe. I thought we were talking through the magic blue crystal above us. That's just the lamp. There are some like vocal pipes over there that he's talking through. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Why are you always asking for an explanation? Just enjoy the ride.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
This just reminds me of One Piece at this point in time. So we have a One Piece crew, and so the Ishkia are the angels. So I do have that right. The Ishkia are the angel winged people, and the tattooed people are the Roaga. I think I lost my sub. Oh no, to Meg? We can try to raid Meg then.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
That's okay. Nurus, I think is what she said his name was. Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh, flashback. Got it.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh. No wonder why his hair is gingered. I guess? I don't know what you mean.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Okay. Her. Oh, yeah. Her hair did go a little bit lighter. Yeah, it is a flashback.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
There it is.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
I like this guy.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
So that's how he was convinced. He got told that he can drive it around the entire fucking continent. He was like, hell yeah!
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
What dream?
You imbecile! Haloni, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh, I see. She blackmailed him. That's what it was. Got it.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Oh my god, what is this game?
Look, this runner is fully operational now.
Me too, Paven. Me too.
Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Yeah, she's not lying.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Oh, he's just like, yeah, I'll give it to the prince. Fuck yeah.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Okay. So he's on board with us. He figured it out by himself, though. We didn't have to tell him.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
That's fine, that's fair. We all do, kind of, to an extent. I'm just his best friend. Don't forget that.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
Yeah? What about Luis's? But we'll worry about that when we get there. I didn't fully get it, but God, that was funny. It was... Alright, so basically what ended up happening is that she brought up the idea that, you know, the prince had a gauntlet runner. He's just like, oh shit, if she figures out that I kind of just... When the prince died, that I basically just turned it into my personal project and I finished it to my own specifications and not the royal family's, I'm gonna get into a lot of trouble. And so, she was just like, oh wow, it is finished and stuff. You fucking idiot! How could you do this? You took money from the government to do this? And you're keeping it for yourself? You're a traitor! And he's just like, please don't kill me, I'll do anything! And she's just like, okay, great, yeah. Perfect. Come with me. Fucking love this. This is great. Look how fast it is. We're going like... We're probably going like 60 miles an hour. This is relatively decently fast. We're going about a car's pace right now.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yeah. I think we can handshake deal.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together. I think we can count on him. I like this guy. Believe it or not, yeah, alright, so if you haven't kind of caught on with how Outlast games work, once someone kind of like is introduced and you know they'll be introduced into your party, they'll kind of hang around you a bit. This guy's going to be a part of our crew, for sure, I'm pretty sure, at least.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Mm-hmm. Look at those fucking dunes!
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
Let's go, I
We're all
know.
on the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what Neuros is gonna do for us. I think he might give us, like, Artificer, maybe? We'll make a handshake deal with him and we'll figure out what he gives us.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
We kind of do, yeah. I could never imagine the protagonist going, we die together, brother. No. I might do that when I play this on New Game Plus again, because I'm probably going to play this again multiple times. This game's starting to become one of my favorite Atlas games. Not like Persona, Nocturne, and Persona 3, 5, and Nocturne vibes, but it's up there on the Atlas games I've played so far. And I played a handful of them.
Summing up,
Don't think I
Our first
haven't.
trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Right.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
Mm-hmm.
And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Her eyes vibrate due to her being worried. I just now noticed that. Or they twinkle, kind of. Huh. Based on the speed of the background and the relative distance from the background to the window, I'd say it's more like 80 miles per hour. Okay, yeah, I was thinking 80, but I didn't want to say that. Okay. I'm pretty sure this vehicle would technically be classified as a land vessel. So, roughly 70 knots? Okay, let's go! You know, Can I gush over the fact that that was relatively cute? That was a cute little, fun fact, Yuma. I appreciated that, Levi. Thank you. Hi, Levi! I always forget that you have Paimon as your hello. Hungry Paimon. Oh. Yeah, that's more of a wave Paimon than anything. But
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
The fuck you talk about? We're not gonna win this thing. We're gonna win this thing.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
That is a good and smart idea. I like where your head is. However, Stroll, that is also along the idea of idiocy right now. But you know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We'll see where it goes. Hi, Paven. I'm mostly behind non-verbal. I just wanted to nerd for a second. Aww. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get the non-verbal thing easily. I do understand that. Is it a non-verbal night then for you? That's okay if it is. I won't force you to chat. I'm sorry. You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but I do appreciate you just lurking and watching in your silence. I wholeheartedly understand the non-verbal days.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
That is the idiocy I was talking about. Stroll, we have to follow the rules of the game. We can't just make up our own rules, but you know, it could work. They wouldn't expect much from us anyways, so we could get away with it. Are we just going in circles? It looks like we just rotated around those trees. 80 miles per hour? Seriously? Decent for the past. Well, this is just an alternate reality. I don't think they have... Let me keep the marshmallow. You can keep the marshmallow. Paimon is my #1 emote. Let me keep the marshmallow. Yeah, you can keep her. You can keep her. I think this game just takes place in alternate reality that doesn't have the technology that we have. It's postmodernism. Yeah.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Yeah, there is the intent there. It makes sense what he's trying to do, but I still think we should at least maybe bring one of those worm heads at the area this guy is staying at.
What do you think of this plan?
I'm not going to answer the question because it doesn't give me the answer I want to say, so yeah.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
I forgot they call us captain. That's so weird.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Okay. I thought at first I was going to do the Persona 3 thing where your party members have a will of their own and they don't necessarily need to come along with you on things, and your party isn't always set, which could put you at a disadvantage. That would suck.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
May it work.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Yay! Indoor bathing!
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Mm-hmm. So we are going there first, and it's kind of forcing me to do that. And then I'll be able to run around the world later if I want. I think is what it's trying to say.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
What do you mean look around further in the bathroom? I think it just meant the entire Gauntlet Runner.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I'm already used to him. Have fun, because if he is gonna help fight with us, get ready to have him fighting a lot, Gallica. JK. Don't worry. I figured. I just had to make a witty comment back. Why? I don't know if you guys can hear the chains, but I had a slight little heart attack for no real reason because the Reaper's not in this game. But that is the sound of the Reaper chains. They're just reusing Persona. Oh, yeah, they're reusing Persona aspects, I think is what you would call it, right? PTSD, motherfucker. Yeah. I don't know why I got it. Why. Anyway, the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. That's right, we can make food with each other. And also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Yeah! That one! Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Okay.
Yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Did she kind of just glitch into reality? It seemed like that. Anyway. Kind of want to see what the engine room looks like. Agreed. Let's look around first. That's the washroom. Pantry. Ooh, what's this? Those are shiny. There we go. Oven. Oh, it's the kitchen. Why do those glow? Oh. They're not actual utensils. That's telling me I can cook here. I'm a fool. Why does the washroom sound like that? Wow. So this room's made for bathing. You can really just hop in the middle in mid-ride and take a real bath. Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey.
Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable. Oh, that sucks. Guess we can't take baths with each other. Alright, so this is the lounge. Or the strategy room. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay. What's up here? Whoops. Cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you to be going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from here for now. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? There's a ladder here. There's a watchtower. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Oh my god, that's so cool! We can even see monsters! He really is just walking in a giant ass circle, isn't he? Oh no, he goes right, and then he goes left, and then he goes right, and then he goes left. Dear Lord, that would be terrifying IRL. Oh yeah, I would hate this. I would hate this for certain. At least there are guardrails, but I would not feel safe getting anywhere close to the edge of that. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Okay, so there was another, like, ladder up over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright, where does this one go? To the deck. Oh, we're outside again. Where did we come from? Oh, that's the strategy room. Okay. God, this is an interesting contraption. Oh, there's one on the backside, too. Can we see him in there? Oh, yeah, he's in there. Hi, Neuros. Sup? Having fun? How can you see? Anyway, probably go back inside, huh? Thank you, Nightbot. Barbara reimagined, yeah! Or just all of them. I still hate those fucking chains. No. No. No, 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 no. No. These are beds? These seem pretty small. Dip for a bit. Sorry, what the fuck is happening? We're exploring the ship that we just got. They literally took the ATST's sound and added a generic gunshot sound overlay for that walking. They did. Listen closely. They did! Wait a second. Oh, hell yeah, let's go, yeah. Are you serious? Fucking hell. Gotta love Atlas. They're just smart people. Well, it sounds like what I would expect this ship to sound like, so, you know. I just don't like how tiny the beds are. I'm not sleeping here. What is this? The engine room? No. There's lots of books lined up. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh! That's the kitchen, yeah? Yeah, we make the food and we serve it here. Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is the... It's like the lounge area then, I'm assuming, right? Can I read what the sign says? No. Gallica, you're stuck behind the door. I wonder how you're gonna come back. Come to me, Gallica. Oh, yeah, you did just clip through the door. Back deck. To the back deck. You also missed Neuros. We got to actually introduce ourselves to Neuros. He's the pilot, Don.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. We'll probably find out later. That's the ass of the whole thing. Look at that thing. I like that it has a tail. It's just so smart. Let's go! Yeah, this guy's interesting. Man, it's almost 10 o'clock. Or it is 10 o'clock. Do you guys want to go for longer, or should I call it? I did say that it was going to end probably around 10. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
Alright then.
Yeah, we've been to the kitchen. Been to the deck. Been to the rear deck. Been to the watchtower. Oh, the engine room goes down somewhere. Oh! Duh. Imagine the next weapon he puts on this giant fireball strikes like Rudania. No. I don't think he'll have, like, a laser... Oh, hello, Moore. Kinda weird seeing you here. Like, right there. What is this? Is that the engine? It's like a heart. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Do I get to clean things? Upkeep the place and gain people's eloquence? Oh, that's kind of cool. Central corridor, okay. Clothes. Washing machine. I have to wash my laundry in this game? From getting dirty? Or, like, I can wash city armor and stuff? Like in Persona 5? I bet those things are humans in some way. The vehicle. No, it's purely mechanical. It is purely mechanical. I imagine he's using, like, a brake system to, like, put the tail, to wave the tail back and forth. And then he uses another... Oh my god. Well, maybe you're right. No, yeah, you're right. That's a heart.
This?
That's a heart. Oh my god, trying to spell vehicle was a nightmare. Nah, you're okay. Wonder what makes this thing run. Hello? First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Fucking love this man's voice. Oh, he has a little twinkle next to his eye too. Now I believe I've heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made from zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Ah, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Aluminum can be an aluminum can, yeah. I don't know. I still think Dawn might be right. This thing probably has a few monster parts in it. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Cool. Oh, damn. I don't know about what's going on. No, you're okay. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Alright, yeah, so we have absolute freedom now in the game. I like that she just sits on her shoulder. This is actually a wonderful place to call it, I do believe. Maybe. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. It really is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, at least. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun with it. Oh man, now we're in the meat of it. It only took about 5 episodes. We ending already? I know. I do got some things I have to work on. A new outro. Well, kind of. Space is meant for when we're traveling to new dimensions. And of course the SMT dimensions are ones that we always will traverse to. So cute, thank you, Aurora. You're a cutie too. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys are now a little bit more intrigued with this game. Doesn't it seem fun? I was wondering when this tournament aspect was going to be coming into play. I'm glad that we finally got to it though. I was starting to get kind of worried about what was going to happen. Thank you, Nightbot. We're going to be ending very soon though, Nightbot, so no need to shout out too many more things. But yeah, I had a ton of fun with this. No stream for the next 2 days, just gotta prep up, or no stream for the next 2 weeks. Dawn and I will be on vacation on a trip to Georgia. We're gonna go see Dawn's family. It came a lot quicker than I expected it. So, yeah, I'll try to bring stories, and I'll take lots of pictures to put into the Discord. I'm sure Dawn will take pictures and stuff too. So, yeah. Have fun on your vacay. Yeah, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. But for now, I am going to leave you guys. Should we raid into somebody? I don't even know who's available to raid into. Let's check. Miss Meg is live. Oh, and Meg is playing Indiana Jones. Should we go say hi to Meg? I see one for saying hi to Meg. I think Meg is a good idea. Guys, we're 19 people away from reaching our goal for another community day. We're almost at 200 people. Let's go. So is May. May is live too. Didn't we raid May last time though? Try not to raid too many people. Or Mia. Mia is live? Maya? Oh, shoot. Oh wow, this does not work the same anymore. What the hell? Oh, May. Yeah, you're trying to say May. May is live. I think we rated May last time though, didn't we? And Hamter. We haven't rated Hamter in a little bit. You see 2 for Meg. Oh, you're saying hi to Dachi. Do a weak spin for people. 1 is Meg, 2 is May, 3 is, Hamter. Pick a number between 1 and 3. And Siri picks 1. We're going to Meg. Say hi to Meg.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, you did your job. Good job. Good job. Fucking hell, scaring the absolute shit out of me. My fucking phone. Platinum Meg. There we go. Alright. Hey Siri, raid Meg. That would be funny if I could actually do that. Alright, say hi to Meg. I will be in there for just a short little bit, and I'll probably stop talking because I'm gonna go work on things. But I've been Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy. Thank you for hanging out with me today, cuties. I will send you plenty of pics, but I'm going to say goodbye for tonight. Bye. Bye. Bye.